Hello, everybody, and welcome to the live stream. Sorry about the countdown glitch there. So we are back for live streaming here in 2026. This is the first live stream of the year. Let's get this thing started. Hello, everybody. My name is Jonathan, and I am one of the co-captains on the combat robotics team, Jupiter Robotics. So glad to see everybody here. Now, before we get into this, I am testing out a new microphone. So everybody in chat, if you can let me know how my microphone sounds, let me know if it's perfect how it is, or if I'm too loud or too quiet, I can adjust that. But thank you all for being here. We're going to get this thing started in just a few minutes. Oh, you can hear me? Oops. Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, it sounds better? Cool. Awesome. Well, been working on some upgrades for our live streams while we're away, as you can see. All right. Sounds good. All right. Thank you very much. Just wanted to get that knocked out of the way before we got streaming, or before we got started. So thank you all for tuning in and let me know my mic sounds good. How's everybody doing this evening? So I'm sure we've all heard the news. Team Jupiter Robotics got a new sponsor. Our new sponsor, of course, being Sandcut Send. Thank you so much to our sponsors, Polymaker and Sandcut Send. Sandcut Send they're just an amazing company. We've ordered parts from them before. You make your CAD design, send them the files, and they'll make it in your desired material. We've ordered some titanium wedges for space junk here in the past from Sandcut Send. They turned out perfectly. And we'll probably be ordering some more here in the near future. You predict 5 sponsors by the end of 2026? Well, that would be nice. Let's see, 5 by the end of 2026. We got 1 out of 5 on the way. Who else should we get sponsored by? What do you think would be a good company? That on top of our Polymaker sponsorship, we'll have 6, half a dozen. And speaking of dozen, this is our 12th stream. We've hit a dozen streams on the channel. And we're like 1 subscriber away from 100 subscribers. So thank you all for tuning in and subscribing to the channel. Let me check that number real quick. Let me just check. Let's see. Yes, 99. We've hit 99 subscribers on the channel. So thank you all so much for your support. It's absolutely amazing. Speaking of sponsors, BattleBoss is getting a new big sponsor. Yes, I heard the news. We are going to be covering a lot of news about that just in just a little bit. But we're going to talk about an upcoming event and sponsors before we get into that. But we will be discussing the big news that BattleBots just dropped today. So stick around for that. Exciting BattleBots things in the works. Maybe new season. It's amazing news. You'll want to hear it if you haven't already. So, again, thank you to our sponsors, Polymaker and Sandcut Send, for making this possible. And while we're on the topic of sponsors, I'm going to share my screen here. Let me go here, add a stage. Look at this. This is the Sandcut Send official website. And we're just going to take a good little scroll through here on the Sandcut Send website for just a moment. Custom parts delivered in as little as 2 days. They do everything from precision sheet cutting, CNC machining, bending, countersinking, tapping. I mean, all of this. This is a lot of amazing services that they provide. Very helpful for combat robotics teams like ourselves. Trusted by over 100,000 companies. A lot of well-known companies. And robotics teams. Laser cut sheet metal pricing examples for aluminum, copper, Delrin, carbon fiber, and more, of course. Over 170 materials in stock. This is amazing what they can do for us. I'm so glad to have them sponsored. Shout out to Senkatsen. You guys are amazing. Upload now for instant pricing. So you can upload your CAD files and select your material of choice and your thicknesses, how thick you want it. They'll give you an instant pricing. They even do fast shipping. 5-star Senkatsen reviews. We're going to have to give them one ourselves. We're more than lightning fast laser cut parts. That's right. You guys are awesome. Start your first Senkatsen project today. Upload a CAD file or use their parts builder. If you don't have a CAD file, you can use their parts builder, which is a great tool to have. They also have a merch store, which I recently learned about this. It is just amazing what they have here. Yeah, I want to shop now, didn't I click that? Oh, it's not showing. Oh, okay, hang on. Share this. There we go. So you should be able to see it now. I'm trying to show off their merch store here. So, Senkatsen merchandise. They make all kinds of t-shirts and hoodies, tumblers, even a little mouse pad. Or that's a desk mat, but they do have a mouse pad. Jerseys, bandanas. There's the mouse pad I was thinking of. A Senkatsen fanny pack. Everybody in chat, do you think I should get one of those? I actually like that. I honestly do. Let's view all the products. Oh, look, 3 pages worth of merchandise. Send it. Now, this is a funny one. So if anybody doesn't know what 6061 is referring to, that is a specific type of aluminum, 6061 aluminum, which is what Space Junk's frame is made out of, just for reference. Ooh, a collar. That's a cool looking jacket right here. What else do we have? Oh, that's the end of their merchandise. Yeah. Hey, you like that dog? Yep. Bass Pro Shops. Yes, they do have Bass Pro Shops. I was honestly wondering about, look, they have a Bass Pro Shop there. Or no, wait a minute. Hang on. Let me show you what it says. Senkatsen is what it says. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. Yes, I need to get one of those fanny packs? Yes. I'm going to do it. How much is it? I lost it. Hang on. Here it is. 28 bucks. What size am I going to need? I've never bought a fanny pack before. I don't know. I guess this one. That's the same price either way. Yeah, I actually think that's kind of cool looking. It looks like something straight out of the 90s. And I love the 90s, so that's just perfect. So yeah, that's what the Senkatsen merch store and their regular website looks like. I'm gonna go back here. Push some buttons real quick. Let's see. Oh, I have just been informed our channel just hit 100 subscribers just a few minutes ago. We have broken into double digits or triple digit subscribers here on the channel. So thank you all very much for tuning in, supporting, subscribing, all of that. It's amazing. And if you like this content, go ahead and drop a like on the live stream and share it with a friend. Oh, the fanny pack looks like the 80s. Hey, I still like that. Fanny pack should be for get to 100. Yeah, we just got to it. So I guess we're going to celebrate getting 100 subscribers by buying a Send Cut Send fanny pack. What have I got myself into? Oh, boy. I should wear it at competitions. Hey, you know, that's actually a good idea. Wearing it at competitions to promote our new sponsor. I want a Polymaker fanny pack now. Hey, Polymaker, if you're watching this, Poly fanny pack when? Oh, that would be funny. So yeah, a new sponsor. That's always exciting. 100 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Also really exciting. Let's keep this train going of exciting news. We have an upcoming competition. Here at the end of February, we have Robot Renegades, which is now going to be hosting a competition in Orlando, Florida, at the Central Florida Fair. This is like the first time Robot Renegades has been hosted at the Central Florida Fair. So this is very exciting. And spoiler alert, flamethrowers allowed at this event. I cannot wait to see that. I've always wanted to see flamethrower robots in person. I've never seen it. They're so much fun to watch. So, fire. Oh yeah, this is going to be a great event. They're going to be fighting Antweight Pros, Antweight Gladiators, the Plastic Antweights, and the Beetle Weights. We're going to talk more about this specific event when we get closer to it. We'll be streaming not next Friday, but the following, because we're streaming every other Friday night now, starting tonight with this stream. So in 2 weeks, come back and we'll be chatting about that event with some fellow event participants as well. That's going to be a fun stream. But now back to this fun stream. We are going to be fighting. Space Junk will be in the Antweight Gladiators again. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's 16 robots in our weight class. So we're going to discuss our predictions in the next stream. But I'm looking forward to it. I know the rest of us, my team, we're looking forward to it. It's going to be a fun event on February 28th and March 1st. So yeah, that's exciting. More on that on the next stream. But right now, let's get into a big time announcement, not from Team Jupiter Robotics, but from the fan favorite hit TV show BattleBots. They've posted something on their social media earlier today that took me by surprise personally. I'm sure it did many others. Let me get caught up on chat before I announce that. Need to ask, when are we getting more Robot Rumble 2 streams? Hey, you want another one? You got it. The next handful of streams are going to be a lot of pre-event prediction and post-event recap streams. But once we get through the next couple events, be expecting another Robot Rumble 2 stream. So Robot Rumble 2 Part 2 coming soon. That rhymed a little too well. So we have some breaking news coming directly from BattleBots. So I'm going to read to you this announcement here. And this is coming directly from BattleBots. They have posted this announcement. I'm going to quote what they've said. They did post a video with it. I won't be showing the video, but I'm going to share a message from BattleBots that was shared publicly today. Here's what they had to say. Quote, "A whole new era of BattleBots. We're excited to announce a major new partnership between BattleBots and Bright Data, the leading public web data infrastructure company for artificial intelligence and business intelligence. Together, we'll be powering up the sport of robot combat. This collaboration secures the long-term future of BattleBots, including a brand new fighting league, a return to the screen, and next-generation robots pushing the limits of power, design, and innovation. It's the most ambitious chapter we've ever taken on, built for longtime fans and a new generation of robot fighting enthusiasts." Full details revealed February 26, 2026. Let the bot battles begin. So, that announcement came from BattleBots today. And so, what that means, you love to hear that kind of stuff, that does mean new season of BattleBots coming soon. I know everybody's been waiting to hear for World Championship 8. Now with this new partnership, it's looking more and more likely like we're going to get it. Hopefully later in the year. We don't know the full details of this new partnership. They said they will reveal that at the end of the month on the 26th. So hopefully we hear about season 8 filming at some point this year. So that is very exciting stuff. 250-pound space junk. When? Well, I have joked about this with a few friends of ours that have Viper kits like space junk here. I've joked about this with some friends. What if you get 4 teams that each have a Viper kit, like space junk, and you scale them up to the 250-pound weight class? So you have 4 heavyweight Viper kits, and with that you do a tag team fight. So that basically a tag team fight, for anyone that doesn't know, is instead of the usual one robot versus another one robot, it's 2 robots teaming up against another team of 2 robots. Imagine that with heavyweight Viper kits. Wouldn't that be fun to see? You're going to have enough sponsors by 2027 and have a heavyweight. Hey, if BattleBots is coming back on the screen, you might be right about that. You've been going, yep. Hey, you never know. Sounds like BattleBots is coming back, so sounds like we have a reason to make a heavyweight. How about that? That is super exciting stuff from BattleBots. And so glad they were sharing that with us today. That was amazing news. If we did ever make a heavyweight, which we have ideas for a heavyweight, I won't say what they are. They're definitely not a heavyweight Viper kit, although I have joked about it. It would be fun. It'd be very expensive because heavyweights are expensive. But I think it would be a lot of fun watching a bunch of heavyweight Viper kits. I want to see some people do that. Heavyweight Viper kits in a tag team fight. Or just get like 7 heavyweight Viper kits and do a rumble. I'm getting out of hand. But hey, that would be a lot of fun seeing heavyweight Viper kits. So yeah. So we've covered new sponsor, Sencut Sen. Shout out to those guys and to Polymaker. You are both very awesome. We have a new upcoming event. We've covered that for now. We'll talk about it more in the next stream. And we covered some big news that dropped from BattleBots. So all exciting stuff coming from here. So let's see. But yeah, so a bit later in the stream, I'm going to be bringing on some other combat robotics builders that have been invited to join the stream, and they can be based anywhere in the US. And we're just going to have fun, and we're just going to talk about combat robotics, our passion, our sport, our life, and our wallets. They're expensive. But we're going to talk about our robots. I'm sure all the other builders have a lot of other exciting news of their own to share with us. So in just a few minutes, we're going to bring on some other builders. We're going to bring on some returning guests, perhaps. Any predictions on who I'm referring to? We're going to have some returning guests come on the show, some other fellow bot builders who are working on new robot projects, signed up for new events. And we're just going to talk about all that and ideas we have. It's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We're going to take a quick break here in just a minute. So after the break, we'll have some guests come on the show, and we're just going to talk robots. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So stick around for that. We're going to take a quick break. Everybody, stretch your legs, get some water, do what you got to do. Don't go too far. And we will be right back. And we're back. I don't know why that BRB came back up after the count, but that's okay. We are back, and in just a minute, I'm going to bring on some other robot builders. So thank you for sticking around during the break. Now let me figure out what buttons to push here. It's been like almost 3 months. So I'm trying to figure out where I put all my buttons. There it is. There we go. All right, so let's bring on some fellow robot builders, and hopefully so far you've enjoyed the content, and we have even more content for you to enjoy right now. So I'm going to go ahead and bring on our special guests for the stream. Right now we have a couple of young robot builders here with me. So let's go ahead and bring them on. And as I introduce you to the stream one by one, go ahead and introduce yourself, talk about your robots, your teams, plug whatever you want to do. Let's do this. First up, Darren, welcome to the stream.
Hi, everyone. It's me, Darren Catalane. I have chlorine here, and I also have fluorine here. Not much sure what else to say. Excited to be here. Be back.
All right. Well, thank you for joining the stream. Now let's bring on another robot here. Welcome to the stream, returning guest, Nick.
Hello, Nick here. A little loud. Robots are in the making here. Viper King, Narabun, new junior, retired robot. More to come.
Always more to come.
I don't know if they can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. So that would be a CNC machine going on in the background there in the lab, wouldn't it? Hey, getting stuff done. It sounds like you're getting ready for an upcoming event. I hear you're signed up for the Robot Renegades Orlando event I was just talking about.
That I am.
That's the one in March, right?
Yes.
Just making sure.
Yeah, February 28th, March 1st. It's going to be a nice big event. It's going to be a great event, and hopefully a great turnout for all of us.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Let's see. How many robots do we all have signed up for the event?
I got 4.
4.
I got 2.
I heard you were only gonna stick with 3 this year, Nick.
I was, and then the event organizer Andy did the silly thing and opened Sunday for fairies. So I looked at a bot. I'm like, I can make it better. I made it better. I got Junior up and running, so.
Nice.
I think everyone knows what I'm bringing already.
Yeah, Darren, don't you have don't you have a beetle weight? What was that? What was the beetle weight called? Fluorine? Yeah.
You mean my old beetle weight or my current beetle weight?
Your current. I'm just being sarcastic.
Hello, T-Dog Returns. I don't know who that is, but hi. They spelled my name, but they said hi.
That would be one of my teammates, actually.
Oh, yeah, right. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Roughhouse. I did drive your chlorine recreation, and I have to say, I thought it was pretty good. It drove about as poorly as the real robot, at least that version of the real robot drove, so you got that down to a T. The weapon was weirdly glitchy. Like when it would hit, sometimes when it would hit something, it would like just kind of bug out and start rotating across a different axis and cause the bot to do like a massive tumble, which I can't say Chlorine ever really did. But like I said, you got the drive down pat. It drove horribly, so that means it was perfect. great job. It looked amazing. And yeah, good job. If you want to try recreating the new version, well, go nuts. I'll even send you some pictures. So if you do, please let me know so I can send you pictures so you don't have a hard time trying to recreate it from not good angles. So yeah, thank you as well for making a chlorine recreation. I'm very honored that you chose to, among all these other great recreations, do mine for some reason. So thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. And how you're able to replicate other people's robots in a video game. Like I remember seeing you recreating Darren's robots, Caden's robot, Hyperdrive, and of course Space Junk. I would say the Space Junk looks the best, but people will call me biased, so I can't say that. So anyway, I'm just kidding around. Let's see. Little Rocketeer just got done and is currently being uploaded on the Steam Workshop this very second. Oh, that is awesome! I cannot wait to see that.
I have a challenge for him.
Uh-oh, we have a challenge from Nick.
So, since he, I will say this kindly, no disrespect, since he refuses to make a custom one, could you make a custom Space Junk for Jonathan?
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair enough.
Don't listen to him.
Oh, brother. Yeah, I'm currently eating some dinner in the form of some pizza because I went to my dining hall and they were serving crappy bad hot dogs, and actually you could say crap, and it's just nothing really good. So I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna buy some pizza because I can. They're also actually doing an event outside right now. Some kind of weird performance cult. I don't know, something going on the stage next to Flavit Field, and they have some food trucks. There's a barbecue thing, some kind of glorified tea stand, and a donut shop. And I actually got a little small bag of donuts. It tastes good. So that's nice. And yeah. Should I mention the?
Are you planning on sharing?
I have not invented instantaneous screen transportation yet, a la Wonka Vision, so I cannot right now give you the donuts because Wonka Vision isn't a thing yet. So yeah, I guess there's a company that did it, something called Donuts of New Vegas. I don't know what NV actually means. Whatever. Anyway, so what you want to talk about?
Well, first off, thank you both for joining the stream. And we're just here to talk about robots, whatever thing you want to talk about, robot related, or whatever the chat wants to talk about. The chat leads the conversation here in this stream.
Y'all got any questions?
You got a message from Roughhouse Robotics.
I have not. I only played the game once, and these two actually were there to see me struggle horribly playing the game. I actually haven't. That was about a week ago, and I actually haven't touched the game since because I just keep kind of forgetting I haven't. I've been far too busy writing a lab report for Mom, Mechanics of Materials. So it was wonderful. I spent 10 hours on it. I went to the office. I went to the labs on every day I could to get help with it, and I spent 10 hours doing it. So I had no time to really do much else. So it was nice. Got that done though, so I have some spare time, which is great. So I have not played those bots, but I might. I probably will at some point when I get the time. Actually, I might as well make a bit of an announcement I have that these two goobers already know, but y'all probably don't. After months and months and basically a year of badgering on the part of pretty much everyone, every robot builder I know personally, I have finally caved, and I am gonna try to go to the April NHRL event with Chlorine. Nicholas, you're muted.
I wasn't saying anything either way.
Well, So yes, I'm gonna try to go to the April NHRL event. I made my registration account. Now I just have to just wait until the lottery opens and hope I somehow get in.
I hope to see you there because I have a new Beetle. It's debuting in a few weeks, and it's also set to go for HRL. I hope to see you there, bud.
We'll see.
We can have our third match. New robot.
Unless we meet up in Orlando, that might happen because that's an event.
That might happen too. But I mean, I
cool.
Like I want to show my new Beetle, but I also want to kind of keep it a little secret. I know, Jonathan, you've seen it a little bit.
I have. Hey, isn't tomorrow, I believe, is the first NHRL event of the year?
It is?
It is.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
It is.
To watch that.
Along with a brand new format, which I am still a little confused on. But
do they have a NASCAR style playoff system? Actually, that would make sense for this. Never mind. Disregard what I said. All I know is fight bot win, you win, and repeat like 8 times, and you get the championship. I have no idea how many fights you have to go through to actually get like a trophy there. I haven't watched it in a while.
It goes from what, round of 64 or round of 32? I think I'm pretty sure it might be 32. So I think you have to win. You have to go through 8 fights at least.
That makes sense.
I mean, unless you go 2-0, then you could just forfeit your third fight and just go in with a good robot.
I guess. I don't know. I have never been to an NHRL.
NHRL looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah. So yes, I'm finally going. I will be apparently driving there with a bunch of people instead of flying, because travel funds or something. So that's going to be a joy to drive for. I don't know. That's
it's
going
like
to take
20 hours. It's like 18 to 20-hour drive.
Yeah. That's going to be fun.
Road snacks. You guys can do what I did on a road trip once and have your friends stop at a beef jerky stand on the side of the highway.
I miss when we flew because flying is fun. I have to say.
Apparently, it is really good beef jerky.
Yeah, I miss when I'm part of the Gator BattleBots team, as you may probably all already know, and for some reason we're not flying to this event for once. We're driving. I really don't know why. I think it's funding related, but I don't know. It's kind of annoying because I love flying with a passion. Like, I just love it.
Flying through the air?
No, like flying on planes. Like going to airports, seeing all the planes doing their thing, being on planes. Like, it is glorious. I just love flying so much. In spite of all the common complaints, I still just love it. And I rarely get to do it. That's what sucks.
You know, I've got an idea for you, Darren. What if you could invent a robot that could fly? Then you could just fly on your robot to Connecticut.
Drone.
For half a second, I thought you were saying I should build a flying battle bot, which would actually be pretty cool, but probably really ineffective.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that might work. I think you'd have to have like a. It'd be actually pretty cool if you had like a spinner on it. You spin it up, you go over your opponent, just turn off your engines and just fall on them and do a massive ton of damage. That actually sounds like not a bad idea if someone could pull it off. So yes, That being said, I fully expect when I get to an Aerial, I'm probably gonna get matched up against like Lynx or whatever the top beta weight is almost immediately and go 0-5 or something, which will be great.
Normally, they only have one pro bot in the 8 robots that you're grouped with, and basically you're most likely going to be paired with someone who's like around your experience level, who's also probably never been to AHRL or has been there like once and hasn't really done that great.
Alrighty.
Roughhouse Robotics says the flying battle bots exist. Spitfire. Hypershock.
You could also classify Viper King as an air time robot with the amount of times it's spent flopping around the arena.
What about me? Chlorine has spent a lot of time, surprisingly, in the air and hitting the ceiling.
Also, hello, Firewolf Robotics. Thanks for joining.
Robert.
Flying battle bots. That's a concept right there. And yeah, technically, it does exist with Spitfire.
Yeah, I meant like something with like an actual weapon that isn't a flamethrower, like an actual like a spinner or something.
Yeah.
Just attach 2 vertical spinners that spin opposite ways of each other to counteract the gyro and just fly around.
And like Orbitron?
Yeah, basically. That actually sounds like not a bad idea. I like that.
Well, yeah, something like that, except it's in the air.
I'm not sure how legal that would be because, like, how that. I honestly want someone should do that and see what happens because I actually want to see that concept be done.
Robohouse Robotics. So, Viper King is, believe it or not, in the shape of a viper. I've tried to keep it that way. It's a little hard to see, but it's very effective. And last time it fought, it was extremely effective.
Very.
I say extremely effective, but don't worry. I think we could just not count the 2 buy rounds I had in the tournament. Look, it's not cheating if your opponent doesn't show up and you don't want to break your other robot.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Viper King does very well and got like second place at 3 events was it last year alone?
What?
You've built a really good robot that placed like second in like what was it, 3 events?
Yeah, there's 3 events. It's weird. I kind of took a witch doctor route and went second place, 22nd, second place, 9th, second place. It was a little weird.
Hey, you've built a really good robot.
Look, I mean, the record last year was 13-6, so it was really good.
Wow, it's like a freight train too.
Yeah, my only losses that I know of are three control bots, which one of them is no longer a control bot. Actually, no, I've only lost to 4 robots last year. Wait, no, make that 5. Wait, no, yeah, it was 5 different robots, but I lost to 1 twice.
Recognize one of them?
Yes. Also, so I was a little busy earlier this weekend. I may or may not have changed the electronics in this thing to go all brushless.
Oh boy.
I tested out the weapon, and there's no more clanking in it. It's solid, spins up very nicely. Yeah, also, despite saying I would work on 3 robots this year and actually working on 4, I've actually gotten a little bit of a side project that I decided to take on since the original builder of this bot. He hasn't really had much time working on it, so I asked him, and he granted me the liberty to work on a new version of this. I am trying to bring back the insomnia of old. Right now, the CAD's done, everything's done. Repeat hub motor, 5.5-inch blade still, and hopefully going to run it on a 4-cell battery.
Yikes, that is terrifying. That's going to hit
weight
hard.
allows me. I hope the weight I hope I can make the weight to do it.
That'll really hit like a tank, even if
Yes.
it's only on a 3S.
Yep. It will probably not get signed up for Orlando, but it will probably its test to see if it's good to be called our new Insomnia will be in a Rumble. We'll just chuck it in the arena like old times and so just say, "Have fun, my child. Be free."
Yeah, thank you, Roughhouse, for pointing out the ticker at the bottom. I always forget about that. Ever bringing back the plastic tombstone clone. Oh, yeah, Death to Fire. By the way, since you bring that up, Death to Fire, it did fight the Robot Ruckus competition back in November of last year. Didn't do very well at all. Yes, it went kaboom. I have since worked on some upgrades to it, and let's just say it looks different. Here, you know what? I'll just show it to you. It's all silver now, and stickerfied for the Renegades event coming up at the end of the month here in Orlando. It is not signed up to fight, but I am going to bring it and maybe get a grudge match in with somebody.
You want a grudge junior?
That would be like a boss battle kind of thing.
Exactly.
Hey, that's not fair. You have a metal blade on that thing. Mine's 3D printed.
Yeah. So, yeah. Funny thing, this will have an AR-500 blade on it. Very small one. I actually I've always wanted to just throw it into a plastic ant rumble to see if it just survived getting hit by plastic. I wanted to do that all last year, but I never really got around to it.
Well, we've got Robot Renegades coming up at the Central Florida Fair at the end of the month.
I hope to test it out and see if it actually works, because last time when I tested it out earlier this week, yeah, as soon as I got it working, the battery died.
You know, that's better than your battery dying mid-fight. I haven't had that happen before.
True.
I've never had that happen. I've gotten close, but never had the battery die on me during a fight.
My battery died as my opponent's countout ended at Ruckus last year. Now that was funny because he just stopped moving because he lost power, and then all I hear is the weapon start revving down on the bot, and I just see it slowly come to a stop as they just say 1-0 knockout. Too close for comfort.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've had Space Shunk's batteries died in the middle of fights before, but it still somehow made it the full 2 minutes, but had to be swept to the door to be turned off because I couldn't drive it to the door. It was completely dead by the end of the 2 minutes. It somehow survived to make it to a judge's decision at the end of the fight.
That means you calculated your battery emptying rate perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, it would kind of die and like during the fight, in the middle of the fight, and with like 30 seconds left, I can't use a weapon anymore. So I just shut it off so I could just at least drive.
Just move to a 4-cell battery and brushless drive. You'll be fine. Trust.
No.
Even better, a 6-cell battery.
I'm having a hard time making weight in Space Junk with a 3-cell LiPo battery. Come on.
I'm sure you don't need the titanium armor. I'm sure you don't.
Who needs armor when you have family? I don't know.
Reminds me of NHRL last year when Viper King was part of a multi-bot team and I lost the top plate in like the first 15 seconds of the fight against a 3-pound. I didn't back down. It just kept going. And then I lost the bot.
Yeah, at that point, your point is you're like in for a penny, in for a pound. You might as well go full send.
I'm glad I at least survived the fight against my own team. Yeah. When 3 of our ant weights kill one of our beetle weights, we love to see it.
Who needs armor? I mean, actually, I kind of need the armor. Can I sacrifice the motors instead? I don't need these things, right?
Sure, hand them to Narobun. Narobun will take care of them.
You're using brushless dry.
Or
This is
actually,
rushed.
who needs armor? Just use duct tape.
Right, it's suboptimal.
Yeah, this thing. It
I
ran
want to kill him.
only. This thing did fight. It ran only one fight with just a duct tape top plates because I didn't have weight for it. So yeah,
Wait, is that
weapon's dead.
is that the ant weight version of suboptimal?
Yeah, the weapon is very much dead.
What happened?
He got hit by a Foo Fighter.
That piece of plastic?
Yeah, and it got stuck on its head like this in the corner of the arena for like 20 seconds.
Bruh. I am terrified to face Foo Fighter because, like,
I'm not. I
I'm not-
launched him almost to the ceiling during a rumble.
I'm not really
I
sure
want to
what
fight Foo Fighter.
my only plan for fighting him would be to kind of just let him hit my weapon. I might not even bother turning my weapon on and just hope he breaks himself somehow against like a metal object.
Here's what we do. You line the whip blade away from him, full speed, and then just whip around and hope and pray you hit him.
Yeah, I just know that Foo Fighter doesn't really have much control, so he can't really push me around, which is nice.
Just
And-
pretend you're going against your arch nemesis in air hockey, and pretend he's
I
just
don't play air
a
hockey. Speaking of hockey, the Super Bowl's coming up. Which team you got going all the way? The Miami Sea Falcons or the Orlando Texas Patriots?
What football are you watching?
I lost count of how many sports you're talking about there.
Okay, which team? The Seattle Seahawks or the New England Patriots? Who should I root for? Because my family's only giving me any result. It doesn't root for either of them.
Hey, John.
That's not a football team. The bit's over.
You should vote for neither of them.
Okay, so you two care about the Super Bowl as I do, which is not at all. So great, we're all on the same page.
Just root on
That's
whoever
the funny
wins.
thing, and just no offense to the fans of this team, just let the Patriots lose at the end of it. just let them act like the Bills, to where they have great seasons, and then it all just comes crashing down at the end.
Nice.
Hey, Roughhouse says Michael Jackson was a football player, right?
Yes, when he played for the
Yes, indeed he was.
back when he played for the Chicago
One of
Cubs
the
in
best of all
1901 and
time.
scored a touchdown against the Miami Heat. I tried to fit as many sports as I could in there. Anyway, gotta think about something to talk about. Does anyone in the chat over here, which on YouTube it should be over here, anyone have any questions? Let me pretend to look at it.
Do we want to continue talking about football or robots?
I don't know, man. I just know that this weekend's going to be very annoying because there's going to be probably a lot of sports fans coming here for some reason because football. It's
Yeah,
gonna be very-
I don't really watch football.
I don't either. Like, I don't. I just don't. I don't really pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah,
Right, so
I just keep up with combat robotics events and, of course, BattleBots, which is coming back. That's pretty exciting.
yeah, I heard the rumors. I am tentatively excited, but I'm gonna wait for whatever announcement they have.
What if we all just make a multi-bot team of 3 robots and just call it the 3 Muchachos?
Oh, the Three Stooges.
We just have Darren make a sized up version of Fluorine. I'll make a sized up
I
version
already
of
have.
everything.
It is chlorine.
I'm gonna do a reveal right here and just straight out just say, yeah, I also made a 3-pound version of my favorite robot.
It's a fat Viper King.
It kind of is, but I love it. I gotta be honest, the 4-wheel drive was fun while it lasted, but I just don't like belt drive. I don't like belts.
Good. This is superior. You just put a wheel on a motor. There's no belt
But
reduction.
why
there's no
do that when
gears.
I can just use tangent drive?
You're this close.
Yes,
You're this close to enlightenment. But
So my new Beetle weight, it's called Viper King X. It is a 2-wheel tangent drive. I don't know. I'm trying to think outside the box and trying to break the meta, but it
That
didn't
sounds
really
like
go
it would
too
be-
far.
that sounds like you're gonna like the gears gonna like come out, get pushed off the wheel like so much, because normally with tangent drive you have 2 wheels on each side that squish that the shaft gear thing, so it doesn't like get off the wheel or whatever.
I mean, I just put it together. I'm like, this seems like a good idea. Let's just full send it in.
No,
Kaboom!
Look, if the ant weight is fine, the beetle weight will be fine. All right, it's a sizing up. It'll probably have its minor issues like chlorine does, but it'll be fine.
It'll only go kaboom once.
Chlorine hasn't really exploded before or like at all, so not sure.
But you have lost the weapon.
It never came off. Yes, I've
Yeah,
lost
but
it.
you have lost it.
Yes, because I forgot to use zip ties. That's on me. I fixed that problem by adding more damn zip ties.
Why use zip ties when you could just use duct tape? Duct tape superior.
Like, I guess, but like, if only there was such a thing as like reapplicable zip ties, I'd get like a bunch of. Those are things, aren't they?
They probably are.
I was on Amazon earlier. I should use my $10. God, I hate having ideas that after I've done something. I'm gonna actually look up reusable zip ties right now because I want to like see if I can buy them. Because if I can, that helps a bit. Because right now I'm burning through I burn for like 10 zip ties in an event if the motor breaks because I have to unplug it and I can't get it past the zip tie. I have to cut it off to get the wires out, then reapply the zip ties.
Hence why
I would,
you should always use duct tape. Duct tape superior.
Is that because duct tape is reapplicable?
Yes, and also duct tape has never failed me.
I would also suggest using simple twist ties. I mean, you'd find this on a loaf of bread. Just don't throw it out. That's
Oh,
what I use.
wars I've had with those twist ties. They were good until they weren't.
They've always been good for me.
Zip
That
ties
sounds
are
like
cool.
an operator error. That sounds like a user error, whatever you had there.
No,
Nick.
Jonathan. It sounds like I don't have sunglasses. Skill issue.
Hold up, wait. Do I have my glasses? Do I have my glasses?
Well, I actually do have.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
I'll do the pose.
Let me do it for you
I
there.
do not have my glasses, but I got
Skill
this.
issue.
No, I do have glasses. I have attachable ones.
In my defense, I was left unsupervised.
I actually do have sunglasses that attach onto my normal glasses. It's wonderful. Magnets. This is great.
I gotta be honest, despite the machining being on, I forgot my teammate Vedant was back there.
Oh yeah, reusable zip ties are a thing. Why did I not buy these? I should have bought the. I feel like a complete idiot. Dang it! On the even so green. Wait, those aren't reusable. Those are just a sponsored item. Damn you, Amazon.
So I will go ahead and say that for this event that we're going to, I'm just gonna come out and say it. There's a lot more on the line for Viper King this event.
What does that mean?
I'm not saying anything more
What you make it?
because I've been keeping it very quiet between a few people.
What did you make like a blood pact with the devil or something that if you lose this event, then you get killed?
No, it's something to do with an email I got that I was very excited about that came out of nowhere. That was specifically thanks to Ruckus. So this upcoming event is a do or die for me, kind of.
I mean, guess you're gonna get a sponsorship if you win.
No.
Oh,
That would be nice.
Let's just say the bot might be going to greater heights.
You're gonna send it to space?
I hope so. No, don't worry. We'll have another robot launch it to space. Weapon stuck in ceiling when?
Actually, now that I think about it, I heard the Purple Fire Robotics team happened to get a new sponsor.
That we did. I forgot who it was. I literally just forgot about it.
Here, let me give you a hint. They're hosting Orlando event.
They've been hosting a lot of events for us, for all Florida teams across the state.
You mean Andy?
Purple Fire Robotics is proudly now sponsored by Palm Beach Bots. Hey. And we are also sponsored by OnShape.
Very cool.
Yay! What's OnShape?
Another heading service.
Oh,
similar
like
to Fusion 360 and SolidWorks.
Ah, gotcha. I'm a Fusion purist, so I don't know about OnShape.
OnShape beats Fusion any day.
Well, I've only ever used Fusion, so that's why I use it.
OnShape?
Robot.
Well, yes, robots, but nothing except it does tie with SolidWorks. I will say that because I use both.
I use Fusion because it's the one that I was told to use back when I first got started with this robot stuff. I was like, how do I make stuff? What things should I use? Because back then I was using my computer's, my old PC's built-in 3D modeler, which was really terrible. And I was told, use this software. And I was like, okay. So I got it.
You should have used what our old teammate John did and just use Roblox 3D Modeling Studio.
Okay, I didn't know what Roblox was at the time.
I didn't even know they even had a 3D modeling thing. I don't even play the game, so that just came as a shock to me when he was.
I didn't even know they had that till you said that just now. Honestly,
they don't even have spheres. They only have cubes in there.
Wow.
How he is able to make perfect curves with his robots is beyond my understanding.
Well, the dark side of the Force is... Wait.
Minecraft CAD robot when?
Hold on a minute. I actually have to Google this. What's the damn quote from that guy from that terrible Star Wars movie?
Well, I'm going to get caught up on chat here. Tinkercad is 100% the best, totally 100% no scam. I've heard of Tinkercad, but I've never used it.
Me neither. Actually, no, I used it once for some science museum camp thing I went to, and I was like, back in 2017-ish? Yeah, about that. Here it is. Well, Nick. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities, some consider to be unnatural. There we go, got the quote down.
Can we please mute Darren for a little while? He said a quote from a bad movie.
It is a bad movie, but it's a decent quote. It's like a nugget of gold in a pile of garbage. You know,
that's a quote people meme on all the time.
They do? I thought. Wait. I thought the quote they memed on was somehow Palpatine returned. That's a terrible quote.
It's also another thing that people meme on a lot.
I was unaware they memed on the other one.
I don't know.
I know people meme on
I don't really
that
know.
horrible piece of screenwriting, but I did not know that one was also memed.
Actually don't know if it is. I think it is just a little bit.
What was I talking? What were we
Well,
talking about? Fusion.
Roughhouse Robotics was asking in the chat, have y'all seen the new cheesecake? It
No.
looks pretty cool.
I have not.
I have not. Still don't think it will win against most of the MRCA bots, despite the redesign.
The MR who now?
I do not follow any updates with cheesecake.
Yes, I don't. Me neither. Oh my god!
I saw it around. I know I've seen it, like the new version of it. Like I saw him make a post about it, and it actually looks very decent. Like, it looks very nice.
Let's see if
MRCA bots are too good.
I actually
gotta look into
hope
that.
maybe one day I could fight him, because I actually kind of want to fight Cheesecake and see how well Viper King could fare against him, or Narabon. Actually, no, Narabon would probably just die. No. You know who I think has a definite fighting chance?
How the heck does this have 900,000 views? Bruh. I'm looking at his videos.
Congratulations, stream. We are free from CNCing for the night.
Yay. Why does this have so many views? I'm kind of impressed because this guy just only posts about like fighting robots, and usually no one watches those, at least like insect weight videos.
Is Roughhouse looking on the rankings for RCE at the moment? Because he says 70% of the leaderboards for ant weights and beta weights are MRCA bots.
Yeah, that's MRCA, not RCE. That's different.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I've heard of it.
Well, let me look and see here. MRCA. That is a government website. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Not quite.
Ow, ow.
MRCA Combat Robotics.
Blade model. 3D model. There we go.
Yes. Questionable. Let's see.
Okay, let's see. I want like just the basic
Let's look at
thing.
their
because I wanna
rankings.
see- Sketchfab? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh yeah, that looks nice. And also, okay, right. I have to like flatten up these bits because I'm noticing on saw blades that they have like at the ends of the teeth, they have like these little chunks of material. Are those important for saw blades to actually cut stuff? I'm wondering. It probably is, but
I am in heaven right now. I don't see Cheesy Disaster on here.
I was asking kind of a question to you two guys because you two are more.
What now?
Saw blades. I'm looking at like a 3D model of one because I want to download it and try and make a version for my robot to try and cut through TPU armor better.
Just sharpen your blade. That's what I'm doing with Narabun.
Yeah, but I kind of want like a different weapon besides the bar because
just
like,
make shorter bar.
No. The length isn't the issue. It's like thinner is what I'm saying. I want it to be thinner because that way it can cut better. Because thinner things cut better than slightly thicker things. Does this make sense, John?
Yeah, that's a good, pretty good idea. Makes sense.
Yeah. So, because I kind of
like for saw blades, those like just having like saw blades is better for just a saw robot in general. They aren't really that good against wedges because, I mean, if you think about it, that block of cheese is just gonna run right at you and just scoop you up without you getting a single bite on.
I'm not really talking about Cheesy Disaster. I'm more talking about robots that are heavily armored in TPU in general.
Well, then I'll just switch to metal.
Try a diamond.
And then if you use a saw blade, it's more susceptible to just bending and just getting stuck, and you won't have a weapon anymore.
Yeah, I'd hypothetically be using this against like pushers or something that don't have vertical spinning weapons. Obviously, vertical spinner.
You
Just
don't
use
see those you don't see those really at all in Ant Pros anymore. Those are mainly gladiators because we're going more into the weapon only.
I guess.
Because I mean, Andy has started implementing those rules for Ant Pros weapon only. So
Do I have another? I don't. I might start doing some modeling as we just sort of talk because I got really nothing else to do.
Oh, Roughhouse Robotics says Cheesy Disaster would lose 70% of the MRC ants, probably. That's
Yes,
impressive.
I
that they're
wouldn't
that
know
good.
because
that is impressive. Let's just have so for people who don't know, we were saved from another first place by Cheesy because one of the Florida teams, his name is Zach from Weekday Warriors, he was able to use free noogies and beat Cheesy in the first round of the tournament back in
Yeah.
Andy's first tournament of 2026. So we were saved.
Now that's impressive. That's some good driving.
The solution was literally just 2 forks. 2 forks and intense driving.
Yeah. Oh right, I need to. Right, I keep forgetting. I have to model that new cheesy disc thingy because the current version is like just a flat disc, but I want to make a new version that's like made like a flower, so it has like a bunch of petals that all stick out that are like tiny forks. If that makes any sense, because trying to have like a wide continuous wedge that constantly touches the ground on all sides is kind of almost basically impossible. So the idea I'm having is I'm gonna have like a what the heck is this?
Yeah, I tried making one of those blades, but realized that I was better off with just the normal blade for Viper King because I used this blade back when I first fought him. Because the last time I fought him, which was finals at Ruckus last year, I didn't have any ground game. My ground game was torn up by Up. So yeah, so he got underneath me all the time. I got one good shot in, but that was because I hit him on the side. And it was just a very lucky shot that I was even able to get it. But the first time I got him, I ripped up his wedge just fine when I got underneath of him with just the current spinner I had. But third time's a charm, hopefully, if I go against him. And this time, I think I'll go against what I've always gone against and I will use forks. Just ignore I'm okay being the fork bot that it once was. I'm okay with literally just to just annoy people. I just found it funny just because I've always just wanted to have a robot to just ram into people and see what would happen.
Bruh.
Man must embrace the brick. You must embrace being a brick. It reminds me of a YouTube short that I saw from Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons just getting thrown through a window saying, I'm a brick.
Okay. Brick. So what I'm trying to do right now, I figured I'd take you on the journey of the iterative design process. Is here's the disc I have that's going to go on the bottom of the robot to be a wedge, and I'm trying to. Yes, this is a top view. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make a bunch of cutouts, to separate the entire circle into a bunch of little petals. The problem is I'm not sure how wide those spaces should be. I'm just kind of trying to figure out like how I'm gonna go about designing what I'm doing here. Actually, wait. I'm doing this wrong. I think, yeah. Okay, so what I should do is I should have it.
Blade similar to Silent Springs, perhaps? Maybe if you sharpen the blade.
What's he talking about?
The blade that JMO has.
Come on, click into. There we go. Okay, down. Come on, lock into place. There we go. There we go. That's better. This is robot designing right here. This is the fun of it.
I'll get your parts this weekend.
Okay, that's a bit too small.
Very
That's
well, hold on. Well, our good old friend Sam has been busy catting an anti-cheesy ant, and
What's his idea for that robot tilt? What? How is it designed?
you wouldn't believe it.
Ground
It
game?
is a smaller suboptimal for an ant weight.
Oh,
It's a tangent. It's a tangent 4-wheel drive. Just picture this robot, but with a bigger disc, much thinner 4-wheel drive, with forks that he totally didn't steal from Roma. He totally didn't steal the design, or should they borrow it from Roma.
Wow.
It's a total original. Trust me.
I won't tell.
yeah, that'd be probably a good idea.
Okay.
Okay.
I just started looking through my Discord channels, just looking at seeing what people have been up to. John at his work, someone put a key ring. No, someone's hanging keys right outside of an electrical outlet that they put a hook through.
Okay.
Just picture an electrical outlet with a hook coming right out of it that just has a pair of metal keys hanging on it.
All right, here we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, I gotta keep going up more. Okay. I have to remember this has to attach fairly well, so maybe 8. This isn't gonna. Yeah, this should be fine. All right. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna now try and extrude these down. Prepare to watch something beautiful, folks. Well, not really.
That's what we hope for.
Yes.
Okay, come on, select them all.
Yippee! The TPU is so someone left my TPU out of the filament dryer, so it's been drying for the last 4.5 hours, and I've been
All right.
very
That
happy
looks-
that it's almost ready.
That looks surprisingly not terrible. I have to add some fillets, but I think this could work. Let me. Yeah. I mean, these are still a bit wider than I want them to be, but I honestly cannot think of any other way to really do this. If that makes any sense. Yeah. What are you laughing at, Nick?
No, I'm just reading
That's
the
funny.
AHRL memes channels, just and also all the other channels. Just looking through everything. The all-you-can-eat buffet near me in the search bar. To find an all-you-can-eat buffet near you, you can use online search engines like Google or Yelp, specifying all-you-can-eat buffet near me. Thank you. Yes. Is anyone else hearing like a ringing?
Kinda. Not sure what it is.
I'm not sure what it is either.
I don't know. I've been hearing something.
All right. All right. You know what else we're gonna do tonight? Or, well, at least I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna make a new weapon.
I've been in and out of wanting to make a new weapon disc for Viper King, or Narabun, but they just worked very well at the last few events. And I just don't want to change what's working good for me. Because
Right.
pretty much the Viper King's disc is just a big tooth followed by smaller teeth, and it reminds me of a viper's fangs, to where you just have the big 2 fangs in the front followed by smaller fangs that just lock in, like once it bites down. Like, because the vipers I think have hooked fangs or like something that goes back. So, yeah. Ooh, yo, it's the old Insomnia disc.
I gotta stop sharing for now.
You know what? I'm feeling generous today. I will reveal what I have
If
been
only-
working on the last few days.
What's this?
Behold, the new version of Insomnia.
Oh, sweet.
Nice, I can take that wheel off as well.
Don't worry, the wheels will be thinner. And the
Even
drive
then,
will
I'll start-
definitely work this time, 100%.
We'll see. I remember being really happy when I defeated Insomnia for the first time.
Well, I mean, it's had its ups and downs over the year. Right now, it's at all-time down. I think it's gone winless at its last 2 events. That's like mainly drive error stuff, and literally, like we just love just having a robot to just chuck into the arena and just be like, yeah, it's probably fine. It's not fine. And the funny thing is that Russell, the designer of Insomnia, remakes the robot after every event. It still has the same issues.
At least it's consistent.
Consistent in the wrong things.
I mean, he's got a point, though.
If I can fix it up, I would love to have a rematch again with Viper King and Insomnia. Because Insomnia, let me just be honest, was the first polybot I ever fought, and he hurt.
Okay, let's see. We have something
It was
from the house.
It was before he taught me that I should learn to solder and that I should just make a robot, make my own robot. He's the one. Him and Hellfire were 2 bots back in 2023 that inspired me to make my custom robot.
Nice.
And the good news is that the bot's finally starting to do really good against horizontals. I faced, what was it? Oh my goodness, it was I faced 3 horizontals, 2 verts, and a reverse flipper at yes, Jonathan. That please tell me you made that weapon 100% infill or durable enough to where it won't explode. It's something.
Why would you do 100% infill when instead you can simply do 8 walls and just do all top and bottom layers?
No. Here's what
Instead
you
of
do.
infill.
You just make it all walls.
I have thought about doing that. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it.
I believe my TPU is ready. I'm going to start my Insomnia print.
Nice.
Oh, fun.
Great weapon. That's what I was doing before I got distracted.
I should probably load the filament into the printer before I start printing.
That'd be a good
That
idea.
might help.
Yes.
That just might help.
Yeah, filament is very important for actually 3D printing stuff.
Speaking of 3D printing,
No, I'm buying another
surprised-
3D printer, Jonathan.
I'm not even going to talk about that. I'm surprised nobody's noticed. So, a little brain refresher. We did a 3D printing stream here on the channel a while back, and who knows, we might do that again. We did. Polymaker is the only printer that you can use during the stream. Yeah, well, Polymaker doesn't make a printer, so
Skill issue.
yeah. So when we did, filament. Polymaker's the only filament. Yeah. Oh, it's the only filament we use on our robots. But when we're not using Polymaker filament to print robot parts, we use it to print what we collected. Anyways, when we are not using Polymaker filament to print robot parts, we use it to print what we've collected on Maker World. Now remember, when we did our 3D printing stream, we scrolled through one of our collections on Maker World. There was a very specific print in there that I thought was pretty funny, showed it on stream, and I've printed it. It's showing right here on my camera.
Hold on a second.
EC unit.
Yes, this thing, look, this thing was so big to print. It took so much filament. It's fully functional.
Yeah, brother.
Actually, it's leaning up against the air conditioner.
Nice. You printed a plate. Cute. A subversion sign.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait. Hold on a
Do
second.
not read the sign. Well, I read the sign. Now what?
Roughhouse. You have a chlorine rep in Robot Rumble 2? Dude, you should send that to me. I think Robot Rumble 2 is free, so I could probably,
Yeah.
try it
Oh, yeah.
out. I'd like to try it out if you can send me
It
it.
is free.
Or put it on Steam, or if it is on Steam or something. I'd like to try it out. I'd like to play Robot Rumble 2 as well. Might add it to the...
Also, for the official guide, if that's what you're referring to, that's the official BattleBots guide book that came out quite a few years ago. Finally got one. It's an awesome book.
All right, keep your secrets then. Ow. Right, weapon. I'm gonna design a new weapon.
So with that sign there, we printed that on our brand new Bamboo Lab P1S combo that we recently purchased. And this printer is so phenomenal. And with it being the combo, we have the AMS to allow us to do up to 4-color multicolor prints, much like this BattleBots logo that we printed right here. It's turned out amazing. That's just using 4 different colors of Polymax PLA. And then we've got this little keychain here of the Comedy Central era BattleBots logo. Those turn out great. And we've got more keychains made of the Maker Faire logo. How cool is that?
Why is this not working? Right, back to weapons. So, okay, actually,
Printing time. Yippee!
how much? I'm curious. Well, how much, like in millimeters, or say, give or take, how much? How big should the tooth of a disc for a beetle weight be if it's a horizontal spinner? Like, how much of that sticking out from like the edge of the disc to the end of the tooth, but that distance, like how much should that be about? Like a centimeter?
Work on robot combat events.
1,000,000 millimeters.
Because I have no idea.
Guys, come on! I need an actual answer. I'm deciding to whatever.
I
Fine.
only have one. You're asking someone who's only made verts one lifter and only one horizontal.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna guess and just kind of eyeball it because it's worked exceedingly well for me so far.
You make it a huge curve, so when if you get hit, you embed the blade 3 inches into the floor.
Cute joke. Cute joke.
Normally the discs I'm seeing for horizontals don't have that big of a tooth.
All right.
Like they curve in a little bit, but not too much.
Yeah, I'm also trying to.
I mean, like it's kind of like this, to where it's like just curves in a little, but not too much. For me, if this ever misses, I do have this sharp thing, so that I'm happy about.
Yeah, Chlorine has that. With this little guy right here.
Yeah, but it's not as sharp as this though. This is really sharp. I think
Yeah.
I've almost cut myself on this thing 1,000,000 times. Actually.
Yeah, this has a rake angle of like 0, which is better than the old blade, which had a rake angle of like -0. Well, not -0, it's just a negative rake angle.
-0.
Never mind.
That's still 0.
You know what I meant? I meant to say a different thing.
I was bent like they currently were bent up like this instead of like this, which at least is it might do damage if it hits. But the main idea is I brought this in as much as I could without making it look stupid to try and make this part as long as possible. So the weapon tooth hits not like anything else, and it works pretty well. Right. I'm trying to figure out now how thick the outer ring of the disc should be, because I'm trying to remember, because I've only ever built ant weight discs. And
didn't you make Chlorine's disc?
Fluorine's disc, but just make it bigger?
Yeah, you made Chlorine's.
Yes, I made a bar. I'm making a disc now.
Just make it the same diameter.
I have. That's where I started.
There aren't really many horizontal discs.
It kind of is weird. I'm gonna probably bring one.
Blades, because you need reach.
I have. The thing is, I have a bunch of spare weight right now. I'm like about 100 or 200 grams underweight right now, so I can have a bigger weapon on my robot. If I can't really think of how to make it bigger because the diameter is already about as max it can be. The only other thing I can do is make it thicker, but
the one thing I'm going to do that I'm doing is cheesy is literally just bigger wheels, because from what Peter said is for scalar kits, just a little steeper angle blade near the ground is best for like any type of wedge. And I'm also just going to use a Dremel and just sand down the blade a little bit on these just to make it sharper. It's thin. I don't want to buy another blade because I'm already going to be spending a bunch of money already on new blades and stuff like that for other bots.
That looks about good. So this.
Oh, believe it or not, I waited 6 months for Junior's weapon motor to come in stock again. Actually, let's play a game. Let's see. Is Junior's weapon motor still in stock?
No, it's not. It sold out real quick.
The answer is I don't know, because I don't know.
Accurate.
Let's see. Oh my goodness, there's 572 of them in stock.
That's
impressive.
Good.
They restocked. I'll take all of them.
6 months for this motor to come in. And the first moment I got the email that said it came in, there were only 3 in stock, and I bought one because I thought that he didn't have that much in stock.
At least you have it now.
That's consisting of 3 of juniors, just 3 juniors. Or the
and how many did you say they have now? Like 570? What was it?
572. Are you buying them all?
I'll take all of them, and Nick is paying for them.
No, I don't have the price for that.
It is connected right. Yes, it is.
Why would anybody buy almost 600 motors for one robot anyway?
Because they're making an army of fairy weights.
572 fairy weights.
Fairy space junk when?
With that many motors, I wonder if we could make a fairy weight army of space junk. That weigh like 250 pounds total.
That's what Junior's the first one of.
Speaking of fairies, Roughhouse Robotics is saying that Little Rocketeer just uploaded. It took like 2 hours. Impressive. Can't wait to see that. I wouldn't know what it's like to buy a fairy weapon motor. Not even for Little Rocketeer. Because it doesn't use a weapon motor. It uses a servo.
That's technically a motor that's used as a weapon, so you could classify it as a weapon motor.
It's called a servo motor.
Yes, but it's still a motor. A motor is a motor. It's like a bird is like an ostrich. Wait, no. It's like saying an ostrich is a bird. You're correct.
I've started a new controversy, haven't I?
What, ostriches aren't birds?
They're flightless.
No, servos and weapon motors.
Yes, a servo is a weapon motor because it's a motor you use as a weapon, technically speaking.
Servo is a type of motor, but still, a servo's a different
But
kind of motor.
in the name, it's called servo motor. It's not called weapon motor.
Yeah, it's called a
Just like
motor. It is a
me,
type of motor. It's just a
what?
different type of motor.
I love how the ferry motor is just called 2004 direct drive motor. This motor weighs 18 grams. The last one I had was 30. Hold up, let me go get old Junior. Yes. Junior. Oh,
He disappeared again.
I'm back.
What took you so long?
You have Junior, the first version that I got rid of. Then you had this Junior that almost fought at Ruckus last year, but didn't.
Hold on, I'm not looking.
The computer is fine.
Yes, denier.
Hey, so are we at that point of the stream where we're just going to start dropping our robots for no apparent reason?
So at a family event last semester, our president actually, right before the Orlando event, threw Viper King violently hard against the ground, a concrete ground, and I was like, "What have you done?" He didn't break anything. The bot was fine. So that's how I was just very calm throughout all of Ruckus because I'm like, it could survive like a full throw to concrete. I think it'll be fine.
To answer Roughhouse Robotics' question, I might do a Battle RC live stream if I can figure out how to make it look not terrible because I've done like live streams where I watch stuff before. I'm not sure how a live stream would handle me gaming because I've never really tried it on at least on YouTube.
I
I've done it
watch
on
your
Discord a
stream
couple
because I
times.
love how chaotic your robots are.
Thanks. I'm glad you like them. So I don't know when. If I do one, you'll see an announcement from me about it.
I was going to do like a fight compilation of every single fight I had in 2025 sometime last month, but decided not to because I had other things I needed to do, which was get my robots ready for this event that's in less than a month.
I'm already
No
ready.
fiber plating still. No UHMW side rails or weapon rails yet. And yeah, still haven't bought any weapon blades for two of my robots.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Steady. Wait, I don't have to. Whatever. The bit's not worth
I
it.
gotta be honest. I love how the last few weeks, Roma placed an order with Suncut Send, and they were just driving that like during that snowstorm. Like it was that I think delayed it, but it said they were like in like Nevada, like they've been driving for like a week and a half.
Oh, brother Jonathan. All right, fine. I'll raise you flat. It's a fluorine hat. Rhymes of grug.
What?
I call it a flat. Rhymes with grug. Because that meme's apparently somehow not dead, which, I mean, great.
Your robot stays on your head very well. I hardly move or breathe and it just starts falling off. Show off.
Hey, I had to balance both my rods on my head for a profile picture.
As he says that, it almost falls off.
Yeah.
Hold up, he's cheating.
Wow.
He has his headphones in between the blade and the bot.
Uh-oh.
All right, there. I'll take it off. Now I can't really hear you. Can we stop
that's
this
too much
now? I
fun.
have to go back to modeling a robot blade.
Wait, Darren, why are you in the regular chat?
Because I had to answer a question someone sent while I was talking. I can't do two things at once. I can't say two words at the same time.
Sure, you could.
And you know what I meant. Okay, I'll concede. Come on, Nick. Get your victory dance in. Right, back to blade making.
Dude, what in the world?
What world? What's wrong?
This world.
What is it? What is it?
How is that even? How's that staying? And how long will that stay? That's a question.
It's probably because all the weight is in the middle of the robot. Because that's what the weapon is, and we're like the battery probably is somewhere there. You see for the weapon. So yeah, all the weight is right there.
You should try jumping. Oh shoot!
Hey, it's
Never
all
mind.
right. I actually use it as a back scratcher most of the time.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is genius.
It is.
I need one of those if it's gonna be able to do that for me. Shoot, I need one of those. Wow.
No, there is a 3D print that I know you have that you made one for me, and it is glorious.
Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Before we get to that, I will get to that in a second, but I just sparked an idea. You use that thing as a back scratcher?
The robot?
Yeah. Is it like what 2 feet long or something?
Yes, it's 25 inches long or wide.
No, what you should do, and this is just a joke. It's just a joke. You should not actually do this. But put a weapon lock on it to be safe.
The
Turn it
weapon
on.
doesn't work.
Okay, then it's good to go then. So what you should do is turn it on. Grab your controller, turn it on. Stick it like down your shirt to scratch your back with it, and then just have it drive back and forth.
No,
You don't even have to really move it.
Battery on that. No.
Yeah, that's why it's just a joke. Don't actually do that. That's very
I'm not gonna
dangerous.
do that.
It's fun to think about though.
I love how
It is.
this was originally supposed to have an ant weight hub motor on it. I have no idea what weight calculations John was doing because this barely has any weight. It has duct tape as a top plate.
That's glorious. Oh no, look what's coming.
What do we got?
It's a little
It's
legal.
a scooter.
Yeah, my school bookstore had this thing for sale for like $13, so I picked it up because I was bored. Comes with this little string.
Valid
Comes
excuse.
with a string that comes out the butt. You can hang from it and it even retracts.
And then was like, spider budget. I think I have enough in the budget for that.
It was $13. I have a job that I make like $14 an hour in, so I can literally.
Man has a job. Does that mean he has brain cells? Can I have some?
Yes, I work as I've said this before. I work as a desk assistant for like some of my dorm halls. I basically just sit there and give spare keys to people when they lock themselves out, or I give them packages. It's
So
fairly
yeah,
simple. I highly
back to
recommend
what
getting.
Nick, what you were about to talk about, Nick. I have 3D printed something that just for my amusement that I thought was fun, and
Oh,
you talked me into printing you one, so now you and I will have one. This is
Yes.
absolutely fun. This is why it's dangerous for me to have a 3D printer. Other than if that sign right there is not proof, then this is a banana.
It's a banana.
Oh, not just any ordinary 3D printed banana. No. Nana katana.
Banana katana.
Banana. Yes, the banana katana. Banana katana.
Banana katana.
Banana katana.
It's beautiful. It's one of the best things I've seen in my life.
Oh yeah, weapon. Okay. Right now we need the tooth, the most important part.
You should make a mini one of those for a robot.
What, like a spider?
A banana katana.
Nana katana.
Yeah,
Banana cat.
So every time the fight starts, you just whip it forward and the thing pops out and it locks into place. So then you have a grabber.
Come on, there we go.
My mind is full of genius intellect for robot ideas. I know. Hold the applause.
Have you ever seen a banana clap before? Now you have. All right, let's get caught up on chat. I'm sure there's some funny comments here. Banana split. Yes, banana split. It's so much fun. Predicted that bananas will be talked next. Yep. Oh boy.
It's not at the center. You gotta be kidding me.
I love how
No, it's not edible. It is not edible. Don't even try it, Nick.
What?
It's not even edible. Don't even try it.
What was I even doing? I was looking at the insomnia thing. I was about to say something, but I'm like, So, I actually, for the insomnia, the new one, I actually had to bring the forks back because, let's just say we had like 2 inches off the base plate of the A1.
What?
Oh.
You want to run that by me again?
So
Okay, he walked away.
These side forks were 2 inches off of the plate of the A1, so I had to shorten them so that the thing could fit diagonally. It barely fits on the
Dude.
plate. It's at such a weird angle on the plate, and then you have just 2 top plates on it.
Now is this the full size A1 or the A1 Mini?
The full size A1.
Now that's impressive.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Wow.
I mean, you have Insomnia's chassis, you got Viper King's chassis. Funny thing that I realized is that I kind of made Viper King kind of like the polar opposite of Insomnia, basically the perfect counter for it. Because if it tries to go in for a hit, I can just squeeze right by the blade and just when he hits me, I'll also hit him. So
Hey, since we're on the subject of 3D printing stuff, when we're not 3D printing robot parts and random junk, pun intended, I like to print fidget toys, such like this filament spool clicker fidget that was designed by the one and only bearded printer. Found this model online on Printables. And so this was printed, the filament part was printed with Polymaker Teal, Polymax PLA, of course. And then we've got Lego. And these have little keyboard switches in them. That's what allows them to click. And you can even hear the clicking too. You probably can't hear it on stream, but
I heard it.
I heard it as well.
did ya? Oh, good.
I also hear Darren a lot of clicking. He's making progress.
Yeah, I'm doing something. Making a weapon. Had to recenter some parts. We're on our way.
Me, when I look for the center of mass and see it's 2 feet away from my center of mass. Nah, it's
The next food that will be talked about, I predict, will be green beans.
You know,
nope.
we discuss only good foods on the Jupiter Robotics channel.
I have a combat robot name idea, literally named just Killer Bean. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, boy.
Right, need to
3D printing is a lot of fun.
6 millimeters. Oh, it looks delicious. Like a pancake made of jelly, or a yeah.
We were supposed to talk about green beans next, not pancakes with jelly.
I don't know, man. I'm making stuff up as I go along. That's
How
the
about
truth.
my favorite donut that's actually out right now? Dunkin' Donuts brownie batter donuts.
Interesting. I haven't been to a
It's a
Dunkin'
Boston
forever.
cream, but the cream is replaced by brownie batter. It's great.
Interesting.
Just newsflash: I already ate 3 of them. They're addicting. I need to stop myself.
Why stop when you can start? Or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. It's like 9,
Oh, boy.
10, give or take. So
Darren's deep in it now.
that's what. Yes.
Will I still be here when the insomnia finishes? No, I will not.
Tune in tomorrow to find out.
The thing is, I can't really do anything until the UHMW. So the uprights are no longer TPU; they're UHMW now. So that's a good thing. That's an upgrade. I can put the drive together at least. I think. I'm trying to see what weapon ESC I could use because I don't know how many more ESCs we have that will work for the repeat motor. Because I actually have a brand new 2400 kV weapon motor, but the thing is that I need to use the 1200 kV motor for Insomnia. You know what that means? I have to buy a new weapon motor.
Yay!
Unless I use the 1800 kV, which I actually have one more. I have one 1800 kV motor that I'm okay with using that Viper King used before it. I could use that motor, and I probably will. I think I'll still get good tip speed with that thing. It's only a 600 kV difference. It'll be fine.
Space Junk gets pretty good tip speed with a 2600 kV motor.
With longer blades comes lower kV values. Like Junior's weapon motor is 2800 kV. We love the mini AR 500 disc on that will be on Junior soon. I was thinking about getting a titanium one just in case the AR 500 one didn't make weight, but according to my calculations, it should. It should make
I need
weight.
some opinions.
Yes.
Yeah, should. I need some opinions from everybody here.
Should he make a custom space junk? Well,
No.
Unanimous, yes.
No.
Yes.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna have to do it at some point, man.
Exactly.
We're gonna keep bugging you
If you
about it.
can't beat him, join him. Me and Darren already have custom robots.
Yeah, come on to submit. I did with NHRL. You can do the same here.
Okay, you know what? We'll make a custom Space Junk if Darren, Nick,
Yeah.
you two pay for it.
I don't have money. Darren has a job. I don't. So
I could
Darren-
probably donate like $100 to your little project.
Then it can live up to the name Junk, so I can use scrap parts.
True, and you can
That'll work.
use your sponsorships of Sencut Sen and Polymaker to make your chat.
Yeah, you have sponsorships. You should be able to pay for this easy.
Exactly.
Where's Cap?
You know what I would need? If I need a 3D print stuff, got a sponsor for that. If I need metal stuff, carbon fiber, anything like that, got a sponsor for that too. But you know what I don't have a sponsor for?
What?
The one thing that Team Jupiter Robotics does not have a sponsor for. Buying the guts for a robot, the electronics, the batteries, the motors. I happen to hear that somebody got a sponsor that resells parts like that.
Yeah, just do what Caden does and just Frankenstein motors together. You know about that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Darren?
yeah, but well, I'm not Caden. I got to do things the hard way.
Good news is
Anyway,
we might get a new test box here at Poly. Yippee! Well, that's fun.
nice.
Congratulations.
Yes, the bottom of the arena will no longer be held on by a thin layer of paint. Fun fact: the bottom part of the arena is completely off from the rest of the arena. It moves around, so
You know, anyways, I could use some opinions on what I should use this thing I 3D printed for.
Hold on, sorry, I'm.
is that a barrel of
doing
monkeys?
math.
Oh, I thought some monkeys or snakes would come out of it.
No, all the snakes are with you.
True.
You and your vipers.
Yeah, me and my vipers.
No, it's just a little jar with a screw or a lid that screws on. It's got DeWalt logo. Figured I could put some parts in here. I don't know. Take it to events and use it.
Yes. So I did the smart thing and actually recorded a video of Narbon's weapons spin up.
Shall we see it?
We shall.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it is glorious.
Impressive.
Yes, and that was
Yes,
like
this is amazing.
75% power. I didn't want to go all the way. Just
Wait, the top part isn't made out of the thing. Dang it.
and the good news is, thanks to Ruckus, the belt that I was using, we may have lost one belt, but the other one that we used in the one fight that we had loosened the belt enough to where I actually have the original black weapon mount on here. So that's nice. It's no longer just a random orange mount on here.
You know, there's a simple solution that could fix all of your problems. Would you like to know what that is?
I am intrigued.
Just stop using belts.
True. Just use a hub motor like Darren does, and then kill damage robots.
Hub motors are nice, man. When they work amazingly.
Yeah.
I love how you just froze there for a second. Took a minute to just think about a solution.
I can't tell if I was being attacked or not there. Great part.
His senses were going off.
Maybe he's like me. He has to reboot his brain every time he tries to form a thought. I
The
don't know.
brain
Or
cell
maybe
is
that
not-
might
The
just be
brain
me.
cell is not connecting. Error. Brain cell not found.
Missing thought.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that apparently the Olympics are going on.
There it is.
Didn't realize that. Thought that was cool, I guess.
You know, I thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought I thought.
Yo,
Cool.
people are really innovating. Thank you, Kaden. Yo, it's the TPU spring-loaded forks. The TPU that keeps the forks ground scraping at all times. Thank you, hammer saws. Yeah, Sam says, thank you, hammer saws, for the front config arms race. Yes. It's beautiful. So for the last like week and a half, I actually was like, did I get into NHRL? Did my reservation actually like hold? I've heard nothing back from them, and then I put it in the NHRL chat, just asking the guys. I don't know if I'm in or not, and they showed me like what I've been looking at for like the past week, and it's like if you have this, then that means you're in. I was looking at that screen for a week and a half, wondering if I got in.
I think you got in.
When they close reservations 2 weeks in advance, because so many people are reserving their spots for April.
Speaking of, it sounds like we have a Florida Bot takeover coming up at a near future NHRL event.
Yeah, that's what I'm part of now. If I get in,
You should get in.
I have to wait for the lottery to open.
Yeah, but most of the time, if it's like for lottery stuff, I mean, if it's your first time going, you have a high chance of getting in.
We shall see.
Because the way that it works is like they usually like if you don't do well in like your first event, you will have to wait at least like at least 2 events because for the next 2 events they don't really like you're like more down the list than other newer bots or like other bots that did much better. So since you're a new bot and you never fought NHRL, you should be fine.
Yay. Exciting.
Sign-ups open on Monday for the lottery.
Yeah, I know. I was told.
And normally it's first. Normally they do first come first serve, but when it gets over, then they really look at the like who's like should get in and who like should probably wait a little bit.
I'll try to get in as quick as I can. I have to know what like specific time it opens, like noon or 12 or whatever.
I'm pretty sure it is noon because I know reservations opened at noon. I'm pretty sure it is noon. I can find the message that Sam sent in here not so long ago. Reservations closed February 6th, maybe sooner. Lottery opens February 9th at 12 p.m. Eastern. Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, lottery entry closes February 15th at midnight. Sorry, at 11:59. Selections announced February 18th. And first round matchups released March 23rd. Yippee!
Excellent.
Oh Lord, he coming. Camino is in. No! No, Camino.
Yikes.
No. Yeah, so we love how Camino just how the builder just puts in just a small video of just Star Wars Camino just in like this the storm. And then you just have Zach just saying, "Oh Lord, he coming." And then the next message after that is from Darren from today. And then Bobby from Melon Baller gave him the link for lottery.
Yeah, I'm sure I just Googled it.
No, they usually just put the link in. Like the link is just in the Discord. You can't search it up. At least I don't think.
Oh, Roughhouse Robotics says, can't wait for Pipeline Punch to fight at NHRL again. That one in Hodog. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Hodog again. Or Hodag.
Yo,
are they fighting like tomorrow? 'Cause I don't know who's fighting tomorrow. They fight April or March. Okay. Well, the Florida Bot takeover at NHRL is going to be on April 4th. That's very exciting.
It's Easter
Seems to be-
weekend. Yippee!
The Floridians are going to be celebrating Easter in Connecticut.
Yes, we're going to the cold weather in Connecticut again. Not like it. It totally hasn't been freezing here in Florida for the last few weeks. It definitely didn't get down to the 20s last weekend.
Ugh. We had like an 8-degree wind chill in my area last week.
We had like a 9-degree here.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yo,
what the
it's
neutral
nine-
was, but it got that like the 20s. It was great.
Me and my grandparents in Ohio
sucked.
have the high of 0 degrees Fahrenheit.
I like when it gets cold, man. It's
I feel
nice.
sorry for them. Yikes.
They're doing fine. They're doing good. I wonder what the people up north, the Northerns, think. Just like looking at us like those just looking at us like just shivering here, like in 60-degree weather with like 4 like clothes on, just like Floridians.
Shut up, crybabies.
Look, I'm from Guatemala and I love the cold. I don't know why. I just love the cold.
Yeah, them Northerners, they're like, you think that's cold? Watch this. And then they go in like a tank top at most in like a foot of snow.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. That's probably what they're doing. 20s.
When we have the
Short-wing weather. Yep. That is so true. All right.
me when we have our own goober settings for the A1. That's literally what they're called. And it literally takes my 9-hour print and shrinks it down by a third. This is a 3.5 hour print that on my computer said takes 9 hours.
Jeez. You're starting a 9-hour print now?
Well, I started it like I thought I said 30 minutes ago. Let me actually.
And he's wandered off again.
Huh. Yeah, brother.
It's been 25 minutes, and at least like the first 5 layers have been put on.
Hey, that'll be ready for you when you wake up in the morning, that's for sure.
I go to sleep.
Well, I
I'm joking. I go to sleep.
don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what such concept is.
The insomnia chassis is running.
I understand. I understand insomnia, but not sleep. I don't know what sleep is. Ah, jeez. Fun fact. Roughhouse Robotics has a fun fact. Hold everything. Every single time I went to Tennessee,
Sorry,
I was
I got
flooded.
distracted.
Every single time, except for one time. Wow, that's insane. While you were there? All right, so I have to bring in one person to help me reel this conversation back to topic of combat robotics.
Really? Yo!
We're gonna bring in the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, there's he again.
Yeah. Let me know. Are you ready to come on? Let me know. Let's see. We are going to oh, hold on. Before we do that, Robert from Team Firewolf says we're going to assemble the 8x8 by 4 foot tall arena March 7th. We need to advertise the March 28th. Okay, so new segment of conversation here. Our friends at Team Firewolf Robotics, Helen and Robert, for those who may not have heard, they are hosting their own competition, Mech Madness, in Ocala, Florida on March 28th.
Might be able to go.
And they will be using, yes, it's going to be an amazing, amazing event. I am so excited for them. So, Robert, I know you're listening. Helen, you too, if you're listening. I am so excited for you guys. This is going to be fantastic. It's going to be a lot of fun.
I am also very excited for you guys. I'm sorry,
Yes.
but I made a promise to my parents, and I will sadly not be able to go. But maybe I'm hoping that some of the other poly guys will be able to go. I
Yeah,
made
so,
a promise
yeah.
for 3 events this semester, and I already have 2 in the books, and I have one or the other for 2 different events already set to go, depending on how Orlando goes. I really hope it goes one way.
All right, after a technical delay, I think we might be ready. So yeah, anyways, to finish saying what I was saying, our friends Helen and Robert, I'm so excited for you hosting your first competition, first of many. It's going to be very exciting, and we look forward to it. So, without any further delay, let's bring in our friend Ian. Please introduce
What's
yourself.
up?
There it is.
I am Ian, aka Madman24, the Madman2415. You can find me on all socials, that tag, but better known for fighting robots.
Well, welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining us.
Happy to be here. I was at a couple of school events today, so I had to attend those. And I didn't know if I was going to make it, but I might only be on here for like an hour.
Hey, long enough to talk about robots.
True.
What you got going on in the works?
Hey.
Anything new? Any new robot updates, events?
I'm going to be at Orlando. The upcoming Orlando
nice.
event.
Ian,
bringing-
I hear you're bringing error.
just a
I'm
reminder.
only bringing Error 404 because Beetlejuice is still missing a few parts and Azrael is dead. I'm
Okay.
still figuring out a few different things with that robot. I don't know what I want to do with it next.
Fight it.
Yeah, I know I want to fight it, but I just don't know what else I'm gonna like make out of it. It might be switching up designs, or it could be bringing back Crazed Madman, the original.
Yo, hey, look, rematch
Ooh.
with custom Viper King against custom Madman? Question
That
mark.
would be cool.
Yeah, I would love to have a rematch from that grudge match that was 3 years ago.
Yes,
Oh my goodness.
the time has gone by.
Yes.
Also, I made a
Also-
couple of braids for my team.
Ooh.
Oh, that's neat.
What does your shirt say, Ian?
Just facts.
Oh, Ian, you haven't sent me the files for your little secret project.
Yeah, I've been a little bit busy. I'm gonna try to do that before I go to my internship tomorrow, but I really don't know if I'm gonna have the time. I'm doing a lot in and out of school. How's everyone else doing? What have I missed?
I have new Beetle. Junior's motor after 6 months of waiting came in finally.
Finally.
And I have taken it. I asked for permission and I got granted. I am making a new Insomnia. So
Cool.
Darren is trying to figure out a way to kill Cheesy.
Everyone's trying to find a way to kill Cheesy.
Yeah,
I showcased my big old disc wedge to you. I think you've seen it, right, Matt? Right, Ian?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm trying to design a different one that's more flowery, as in has like the forks are like petals coming off of like the center bit instead of being a wide just disc. So that way it actually meets with the floor better instead of being like a disc that part of it might be off the floor. I also made a new disc for chlorine that I might get made. I'm not too sure. Oh, right. I'm also going to NHRL in April, hopefully.
Awesome.
Yeah, these two badgered me enough about it. I finally caved in and submitted, and I'm going to try and do it.
With your own bot or with Gator Robotics?
Yeah, with my robot with them.
Ah,
Gonna be driving with them apparently because we can't fly for some reason.
hmm.
Yo, golden dumpster for Darren? Question mark.
Yeah, no, I need luck on my side for that.
No, just wait. Jonathan's gonna come in with a 3-pound custom space junk and just sweep the beetle bracket. It will happen. Trust.
The day I make a beetle, beware, because I'm gonna either beat the crap out of everyone or beat the crap out of myself.
Yo,
Or both.
bro, Roma has like 10 different designs. Me and Roma have kind of swapped places to where he's making a new robot every single day. He's making upgrades every single day to all of his bots. Eek. Yeah, yeah.
I want to make more updates, but my 3D printer is kind of down, and Jonathan knows a guy, so I might get in contact with him.
I mean, if you have any parts printed, I'm literally right across town. Plus,
True.
Jonathan's like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
away
me
from me
too.
As well. Yeah. Jonathan's literally like just around the corner from Poly, which is funny.
But yeah, I've got like 2 different Bamboo Lab printers, and I'm sponsored for filament. So if you ever need anything, you know who to get a hold of.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, speaking of, I
What
designed
of it?
some. I call them wheel deflectors, but these are literally 1mm TPU to help protect the wheels.
Don't worry, I'll help fix them up.
You be quiet. I didn't ask you.
You don't have to worry about me breaking them off. You just have to worry about me getting under them.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he'll just stab them with the forks and they'll magically pop off the robot.
Yeah, I got sharp forks now.
Roughhouse Robotics thinks that might clog up the wheels. Well, I don't really know how well they're going to do. They could do that. They could just be totally pointless, or, I mean, I don't know. If they take a direct shot from
wheel guards to protect your wheels, couldn't be me. Oh wait, no, it is for like all my robots.
Don't know if you should do that. Well, this is kind of testing a new idea, and it's not like I printed more than one. It's not like I printed more than one pair. No, I printed like more than. Well, there goes another one. I got more somewhere, but yeah, I printed quite a few. Just have spares.
That's the solution to everything. Just have enough spares.
And they
Having
suck,
spares,
but that's why you
what's
get
that?
spares. Your stuff may suck, but that's why you get spares of them.
Mhm.
You guys make spares of your stuff?
When we can afford it.
I need to make spares of all my stuff so there's no repeat of what happened last time.
Yo, I have some.
Dude, this is what it looks like, by the way.
Yo,
It's reflecting my computer.
The reflective capabilities of that are crazy.
True. That would
It's
look
with
really good
that
under like
is,
some spotlights.
Dude, this is using a 3D effect build plate on the A1 Mini called Galaxy. It's a Galaxy effect. So cool looking. Hang on. Just trying to get my light. Hang on. It's also reflecting my computer. There we go. Look at that.
God damn with his donuts.
What is that?
Oh,
Donuts have returned.
Has Ian seen the 3D printed little thing that you printed for me as well?
Oh, Lord.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, Lord.
You better show it to me right now.
Stream again.
You better show it to me.
Show what?
It's
That's really
beautiful.
next-
It's
Tune in
one
next
of-
week for the reveal.
Yeah, I'm not waiting next week. I'm gonna be even more busy next week. I'm doing tech for a show on my campus.
All right, so you want the reveal? All right,
Yes.
here we go.
Of course. Maybe he just muted
We're in
himself.
charge now. So this is now the halogen. I can't think of a word that goes.
No.
Oh no, it
No,
isn't.
I can still hear you when I'm
I
gone.
can see you, but I
Right.
can't hear you.
No, this is
The Restivo room.
no, it's Ian's room. Because he's the announcer. He's good.
Nothing. There's no word for like room that starts with the letter I.
Ay, ay, ay.
Like, or a group that starts like letter I, so I can't make an alliteration go on.
The intelligent room.
The Ian intelligence. There we go. What? He's tapping his ear.
Not
You're
sure.
either lip syncing or muted.
I mean, he's aura farming.
I hear noise. He's fine.
Close up.
He's staring at us. He's staring into our souls.
He can't hear us.
Oh.
Ian, can you
hear
understand
anything.
what I'm saying? Can you read lips?
Hi. Try messing with your audio setting. Oh, you can't hear me. Change.
I can
He's
hear him.
toying with us. I know he can hear us. I know he can.
He's probably is toying with us. I can see a smile under there.
Roughhouse Robotics, that was uncalled for. Defy, really.
I can't hear anyone.
Okay, what do we got?
How do we communicate with him?
We
Hold
checked
up.
the chat. I can. He typed in the chat this. I'm trying to say I can see what he's saying and we can hear him.
He says he can't hear us, but then just wait. One of us will say something very offensive, and he'll suddenly hear us.
I'm texting. I'm using the dang chat. Like I'm using the chat right now, and he isn't responding to that at all.
Oh,
No,
bye-bye.
Ian!
Oh no, he died.
No.
Oh, shoot.
Death to fire.
That was so uncalled for, by the way. Wow.
That is a brilliant joke. I'm sorry. That's
Don't make me kick you out too, Darren.
What?
All right, let's try this again, shall we?
Okay, now I can hear you guys.
okay. Good.
There we
I
go.
was using the chat. I was saying try changing your output settings in the chat.
I don't even know. I made sure everything was coming from my phone and everything was. I just don't know what happened.
Yeah, that was weird. It's probably a good thing you didn't hear what I said 5 minutes ago. I'm kidding.
Oh, I can replay the video and watch everything back.
Ah, shoot.
Nice.
I have my computer.
All right. I texted. I said.
Oh, Darren.
What was that all about?
I heard my name. I was like, "What is it?"
Ian, your screen froze. Him's like, he's pulling a Darren.
Jonathan, you're not frozen. You're not fooling
And
anyone.
Darren didn't even get it. He didn't get the joke.
What joke?
I have this string of batteries that came in a thing like this, but I've loosened them up, so now they're flexible.
Or is that the joke? Is the joke I'm flexible?
Oh wait, where
No, no.
were we? Oh yeah, the 3D print.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. By the way, the thing I printed, Nick. So I printed something on the A1 Mini for my own amusement. Made the mistake of showing it to Nick, and now he has to have one.
Hello.
What is it?
Oh, shoot. He can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
No, I was talking to Nick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we already established that.
All right. Here we go.
Show it already.
Okay, so
You're not fooling anyone, Jonathan.
Yeah,
You're not frozen. You're not
It'd be
getting
funny if I
out.
didn't
You're
do
not
that.
getting out of this one.
All right, fine. Here it goes. How about a 3D printed banana? No,
Okay.
no. Not a
What is it,
katana.
sword?
It's beautiful.
That is impressive.
Banana
I
katana.
made one for myself, and then Nick decided he needed one.
Great. Dual wielding banana
He's dual
katanas.
wielding. the bananas.
Works perfectly with my switchblade.
Nice.
Virtual sword fight.
Hammer.
I have a box cutter or X-Acto knife. I don't know. I should probably not do this or I might hurt myself.
Omni attack.
Sad clown.
Yes, I watched Digital Circus. Find me.
No, I watched it as well. I've watched all the
Location
episodes.
found. Location of Ian found.
My favorite is Bubble.
Yeah, brother.
I mean, he literally sits on his tongue.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how else you would make that kind of model because it's the spear with the mouth on it.
I mean, maybe if you did like the Animini's one, you'd put him on the bottom with like the sun and the moon. Yes, I also have the Animini's versions. My favorite is Jax just pointing and laughing.
It's purple guy, but rabbits.
Yes.
Rabbit
goodness.
man.
We also have Digitalis Pomnius.
Wow.
Also the face of depression.
I wouldn't call that depression. That looks more like panic to me.
Everyone in the show's on edge.
Hey, Ian, check this out.
You know,
Okay, what am I supposed to do with that?
You're not supposed
Ow,
to
I
read
just
it.
hit my hand too hard.
You're not supposed to read it.
Well, then why did you put it up for me to read?
I didn't tell you to read it. I told you to check it out. I didn't tell you to read it.
Putting something up is a signal of, hey, look at this.
Yeah, look at it. Don't read it.
Okay,
All
joke's
right,
on you. I
fine.
can't read.
On top of being deaf, impressive.
I have selective hearing. I'm sorry you weren't selected.
You need a T-shirt that says that.
I have one that says it.
Ah, shoot.
I already have it. Thank my sister.
Okay, fine. I need a shirt that says that. How about that?
So do I.
Yeah, I also have a shirt that's just a Volkswagen Beetle that says bugged out. And I love Volkswagens.
Don't bug me.
Hmm.
Well, I was showing these off earlier in stream, but since you're here, Ian, I figured I'd show you these. And yes, you can read them. Check that out.
Oh, cool.
Testing out the AMS on our new P1S combo.
I still need to get the multicolor on my printer working.
And a keychain.
That's cool.
And another keychain.
Oh yeah, we make a lot of those at the Wonder Lab where I'm doing my internship.
Nice.
We have these little discs we give out. They're multicolored too.
Oh, nice.
For anyone who doesn't know, I'm doing my internship at Give Kids the World Village in Kissimmee. Great little place. I'm still trying to get that thing to send. The only way I can send it is through Discord, but I can't access my phone through my computer because I'm currently using my phone. Maybe I can log into Discord on here.
Darren, is your bot stuck on its back right now?
Yeah, one of them is. You know, I'm gonna do make it a double.
Good to know. Now I know how to get you stuck.
Yeah, the thing is, it's pretty unstable in this form. If I spin the weapon up, it would probably fall over. Actually, no, I know it would fall over because it's done this before, so I know how to get out of it.
Nah, if you fall over, I'll just punt you away. Bye bye.
I have spinning. I could. Whatever.
I literally was getting hit sideways. The blade didn't even bend, and
Okay, Nick,
barely took damage. Like,
Nick, I just sent the file on Discord. I was able to access Discord to my computer.
a new message has arrived. That is indeed some G code. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Downloading the code.
The code.
I don't know how to do. Wait, what is this? Oh, G code. Okay, I'm gonna have to put that into the slicer thing later. And figure
Yeah,
that
you
out.
might have to.
Yeah. Normally, I'm used to them people just sending the actual like STL files of it or something like that. It's like it's I don't know. It's interesting. Ian, have you ever had a brownie batter donut from Dunkin' Donuts?
I can't say that I have.
They are delicious. This is the fourth one I've had tonight.
I will find the time to get one.
And he's not even bothering to share.
I got two more if you want to come over here.
No, I'm
Passes
going
to
to
the
an
camera.
I'm going to an
only have 4
improv
more
show
donuts.
later. I already had snacks.
I
Yeah.
tried.
I only have 4 more donuts, and like I said, I can't Wonka vision them over to you.
Mm-mm.
Then you two far away. Me and Jonathan, we're like 10 minutes from each other.
True that.
Okay, here's a good conversation starter. What's an embarrassing secondhand experience you've had in robot fighting? Just secondhand embarrassment from someone doing something stupid that somehow involved you, or they
Darren trying to
mentioned you and
unstick me
just
from a
embarrassed
computer
you.
monitor.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Darren trying to unstick me from a computer monitor and ending up shutting his weapon off in the process.
I tried
Yeah,
to get it
yeah.
off you.
Man yelled full speed, hit the monitor dead on, and he shut his own weapon off.
No. I did it twice. I yelled full speed twice.
Yeah, and you still didn't unpin me from the monitor.
Well, it was a bad angle.
Buddy, it was flat. It was perpendicular to your blade.
Yeah,
You
and I
put a
ran by.
tiny dent in it.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, I think the metal, that kind of metal is pretty thick, and like, it's not
Buddy,
normally a
the bottom of
material.
a computer monitor. It's you have AR 500 steel. Yeah,
Yes.
saying steel hitting something softer than that.
Well, there's still a lot of it, and it did cut through like a bit. It mostly bent it instead of like going through. It just kind of bent it instead of actually making a hole,
Man just made a tiny dent in
which I think was the problem. And the weapon shutting off was just me. I forgot to add zip ties to it. The weapon still worked. Once they plugged it back in, it was fully functional. So nothing
Yeah,
actually really broke.
What's better to keep things in place, duct tape or zip ties?
Depends on the item. Like if you really don't want anything to go anywhere, just duct tape it down. Enough will do the trick. But if you're looking to just keep wires away from something, zip ties are the way to go. It really is just dependent on the material.
Get the intelligence out of here. We don't do intelligence here.
Oh, okay.
Think once, think twice. I didn't even think once.
Fair
Can
enough.
the intelligence come back?
Can your camera come back?
That's part of the intelligence.
Ah. Yeah, I've had some embarrassing moments
Music,
in
yes.
robot fights.
Secondhand embarrassment.
I can't think of any
geez.
secondhand embarrassment I've ever had in regards to robot fighting.
For me, my most embarrassing for me would probably be the time my dad tried to get into robot fighting. And he's probably I'm probably gonna send this to him and he's gonna listen and he's gonna be like, I wasn't that bad. He was that bad.
I ran into him upside down and forced the front of his Viper kit to just self-launch itself away. Literally, upside down lifter scoop meets horizontal overhead blade. Just literally just tapped me, ripped his own face off. So
I have a lot of stories of my dad trying to do robot fighting. His first competition was at Maker Faire 2022, I think. The thing that I still kind of hold him to is he jumped in without really knowing a lot. He had seen me fight and he kind of thought, oh, I've watched him do it. I think I can do it. And the first time he actually got his robot working was at the competition, and he's in his entire tenure fighting robots, he's only ever won 2 fights, but both of those fights were against the same person. It was Thwactopus, old Thwactopus.
Never heard of that one.
It's Sam's old bot.
Yeah, so
It doesn't really help.
my
me. I
dad
don't know
kept
what it
saying
looks like.
his drive never worked no matter what he did with it. The only thing is he just never set the trim. And so the moment I fixed it for him, he was like, how did you do that? It's like, you just have to set the trim. And then the moment he starts driving it again, he somehow messes the trim up and loses control.
Oh, I just realized another secondhand embarrassment. I set up the drive system for to help with like what was the bots? It was, I believe, it was Philip. It was one of our team's bots. As soon as our teammate picks up the controller, when he tries to turn the bot on, he deletes the profile of the bot off the controller, has to postpone, and I have to help him get the robot back connected to the transmitter. And he was at the arena loading the bot in, and he actually clicked the delete button.
How does that happen?
He double clicked.
That's
You know,
remarkable.
I can think of a lot of embarrassing moments. I can think of a lot of them. We can start with things like going an entire 2-day event at Maker Faire with the drive being left is right and right is left, and I don't know how I was able to turn. Like, it never turned the way I wanted it to, obviously. And don't even ask me how I won my first 5 fights in a row at that event with that in mind. Yeah, that sucks. How about the first time Space Junk ever fought at Maker Faire, fought against Swordfish, drove itself upside down into the pit. Thankfully, was able to turn around and drive right back out, but that was pretty scary. Let's see. In Space Junk's fight at the previous Robot Ruckus at Maker Faire against Iron Mahan, there was a hit, the first initial hit between the two of us, flipped both of us over. At first, I tried to drive into the wall, weapon first, to try to self-right like I normally do. But instead, I figured, well, my opponent's not really moving. What if I just turn around and use the bottom of his frame? So I tried driving upside down, weapon first, into my upside down opponent to self-right.
I remember.
You want to know how I landed?
Face first, did the thing.
And they never unstuck you, which
I fought with the ref and he got angry at me. I fought with the ref, he got angry at me, and then when I tried to justify it by going to the head of everything, he was like, okay, yeah, I made a mistake, but we're not going to undo the decision.
Yeah, it is
That just hurts the soul.
Yeah.
It does.
I think the last embarrassing thing I have is when my dad thought he could pilot Beetlejuice. Yes, I have this on my desk.
Hey, it's the robot.
He thought he could pilot Beetlejuice because he wanted to try it, and it was at Maker Faire where I had Azrael and Beetlejuice competing at the same event. And just by the luck of the draw, I had happened to end up in the loser's bracket against myself. And my dad wanted to try Beetlejuice, seeing like if that's the kid he wanted to go with. And I already had Azrael ready to go, so I was like, fine, I'll kick my own ass. And I proceeded to kick Beetlejuice into oblivion and wreck it. In the process, my dad was driving in circles.
Hence why you don't have Beetlejuice ready.
No, Beetlejuice is ready. It hasn't fought since Dropkick Dojo's event last year. I just haven't run it. Like, it's ready to go. I just got to stick a battery in it, take the receiver out of Error 404, and throw it into him. That's all I got to do. Like, it's ready to go.
It's been on standby for 12 months.
Yeah, I haven't really done much of anything because...
Man's like an extra NFL quarterback.
I'm waiting for the day to bring this back. Maybe at Helen and Robert's event. I mean, we'll see. Everything's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I took the wheel off on this side just to use like the hub on error, but it still works. There's
on
nothing wrong.
On the topic of embarrassing moments, I can step up the game here. Outside of just what's happened inside of the arena, there was a very embarrassing moment that I'm kind of glad was not caught on camera, but I'll still talk about it anyway. It happened as I was about to load into the arena at Gulf Coast MakerCon 2025. It was Space Junk versus Mr. Breeze. Again, I hate fighting scalers. I hated fighting scalers.
I apparently love fighting scalers now.
Yeah.
Because
course
I get
you
to kill them. Yet I have a scalar up. It's totally a scalar, trust.
On
It's a
steroids.
scalar without the scalar look.
Brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, figure out how to say scalar backwards, and that's what you should call it.
Let me type it out real quick.
Use your brain.
Anyways, while you do that. He doesn't have one. None of us do.
True. Granted, my brain is just a single version of me up there with a joystick.
Ralex.
Okay, record him saying that, and then reverse the video and see how accurate it is. That's how we know. Anyway, so back to the embarrassing moment. It was when we were loading in for the fight. I put Space Junk in the arena, I'd turn it on. I realized I didn't have my transmitter with me, so I figured it's just on the counter behind me on the other side of the arena. I load Robot in the arena. I don't have transmitter. I turn around to the counter where I thought I left my transmitter. So I grabbed a transmitter off the counter, not realizing that transmitter belonged to somebody else.
Whenever it has the same looking thing, it's not that hard to figure out whose is whose.
It literally looked nothing like my transmitter. I just didn't even look at it. I turned it on. I shut the door, tried to drive to the starting position. I'm like, why is this thing not moving? What's going on? I finally, after lots of confusion and thinking everything's not working, I finally looked down at my at the transmitter, and I thought, oh, shoot, this is not mine. I turn around to go put it back on the counter, hoping nobody noticed. And the kid that drives Pushy from Robotics is standing right there behind me. He's like, that's my transmitter. That's mine.
You could have taken anyone else's transmitters and they would have noticed.
I would have just taken it and run.
Wait, hold on. That
One less
means
opponent.
He couldn't use Pushy.
Exactly.
One less problem to deal with.
One less problem.
If I'm just glad Pushy wasn't on at the moment in testing or whatever. But if my nerves weren't so shot, I would have thought to say something sarcastic like, "Yeah, I know it's yours. I just bought it off you."
Just give him a $50 bill and say, it's mine now.
Yep, exactly. You say, hey, that's mine.
Not anymore.
Okay, cool, thanks. I'm going to buy it from you. Thank you. You just walk off. I wouldn't actually do that. I'm just messing.
I would.
Okay, but it's very tempting.
The amount of times I've walked past your pit area and just felt the intrusive thought to take your robot and hide it has been through the roof. I haven't done it, and I will never do it. But the intrusive thought just sits back there. The intrusive thought just sits back there, like, do it.
Didn't I do that to you at Maker Faire?
I don't think you did. Maybe for like a second or two, but it
Oh
was
no!
only
Wait, no. It was. I did that to Nick. That's who I
He
did
it
to.
me.
That's who you did it
And I was
to.
like, "Where's my robot?"
Jeez. Because I think what you did was you either left it on my table or you left it on Ian's table after Ian left, and then you walked away, left it there, and I'm like, oh shoot, this would be funny. So I just swapped
The intrusive
places with
thought
our robots.
won for Jonathan. You let the intrusive thoughts take over.
Yes.
This man had no regrets whatsoever.
Never.
Don't mind me refilling my AAA battery holder.
Don't mind me refilling my intrusive thoughts. Also, by the way, Nick, nice hair. Do you have a face to go with that?
You got the long locks.
Nice hair. It distracts me from your face.
Oof. I sent like an email to Ari about getting something made by him, and he hasn't responded to the email yet.
Me when I find out Zach could possibly CNC carbon fiber from Weekday Warriors for like half the price that Ari charges me.
Wait, who?
Zach from Weekday Warriors, he might CNC stuff, maybe. He doesn't know yet.
All right,
He doesn't want to undercut the prices from Ari though. But it should be fine. When Romo gets a quote from Ari for like almost $100, but from CNC Madness it's like 40.
I don't have that much money to spend on robotics right now. I'm botting on a budget.
Buddy, every event I have like $100 I need to spend. I have like 125 I actually have to spend for this Orlando one. And then that's it for me.
I think I'm only gonna order like maybe $60 or $70 worth of parts.
I have a single send order that's $45.
I'm struggling to think of any
Then I
extra
have to
parts
buy
I
some
need.
parts from another 15. Then I have to get carbon fiber somehow, which will be around probably another $60 or 40, something like that. I don't know. We shall see.
What happens, happens.
If not, I'll just do the funny thing and just use duct tape again.
That's what works all the time.
So, anyone have any like questions or things they want to talk about as well?
I'm running out of thoughts. I only came on here for like a few minutes, and I actually have to go soon.
What do you have?
Karen, 12-pound fluorine
Besides-
woman.
I'm going to an improv comedy show. I go to it every other Friday.
Are you on stage doing the comedy, or are you listening?
I
to the
wish, but I auditioned and I didn't get selected.
Oh,
Keep trying, man. Maybe one day you'll hit it.
you
big
got
and
this. I know you.
This year was actually my last chance. I didn't get it
What do you mean it's your last chance?
because it's my senior year.
Oh, it's a college thing.
You're a senior? You're older
Yes,
than
I
me?
am.
You and Jonathan look completely different than how old you look.
Yeah, I'm sitting
you
here
look around
22
my
years not knowing what
Jonathan-
to do with my life.
Jonathan, you look around like you're
Well,
like
that's my
5 years
job.
old.
I'm the one who's supposed to be confused.
Darren, it is confusing.
So, I'm not really sure what I need to get spares.
I
of.
never run out of thoughts. I just don't think I should think them out loud. There's that and the tongue twister I tried to say earlier in the stream. I thought a thought, but the thought I thought wasn't the thought I thought.
Definitely better than the tongue twisters I use. Somebody said Sam Sloan stole surprising secrets down by Sally Short Shirts on 7th Street.
Huh?
What?
Somebody said Sam Sloan stole some surprising secrets down by Sally's short shirts on 7th Street.
Nice.
Wow.
That's a good job. I can't really say anything else.
Oh, I have another one. People, pay a pretty penny to plunge Paul Plummer into a purple polar pool. I watch a lot of Studio C. Don't judge me.
All of that just now, Ian.
Don't judge me.
I'm not judging. I literally just missed everything you just said.
I'm not either.
Well,
Dana didn't die deep ditch diving. She was trying to draw drowsy ducks down by Dairy Queen, downing a dilly bar in her Dodge Dakota.
If you say so.
what?
I'm just confusing Nick.
You're confusing me as
Use
well.
confusion.
That's easy.
Extremely effective.
The roguish rascal Roger robbed the wobbly wagon of its really weird rear wheel.
You should name a robot one of those.
No, commentators would hate him. No.
I already hate people who don't use like standard names and come up with something like Iron
Unless
Mahan.
Ian was the commentator for his.
I'm the
fight.
one that has to say a lot of that stuff, so I'm used
So
to
you
like
got
saying
practice
confusing
with that.
names.
That's perfect. You're overqualified for the job.
Yes, of course I am.
Ian, are you not thinking about the loophole here?
What loophole?
If you name a robot something so stupid it's so hard to say, it's your robot. You do not commentate for your own fights.
I
Therefore,
know
somebody
that.
else would always have to say the name.
But I still don't want to make something overly complicated.
Where's the fun in that?
I have names. Like, where's my list of names?
Where's the list?
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Okay, I have a ton of names that I just have not used or
It's
will
Talking
likely never
Blind
use.
Screen.
Danger Noodle.
I have very serious names, decently serious names, stupid names, clusterbot names. I just have stuff I'm never going to use. Some new ones I've recently added to the list. Some new ones in the silly one. I have Freddy Fazbear's the Bot 5000.
What?
I have Where's the Tylenol?
I'm surprised there's not more FNAF-based names in this sport, considering the popularity of that series and the fact it has robots in it.
Robotics. Robotics. By Danger Noodle, I mean a snake.
Pastafarianism? I never heard of that.
I don't even know what that is.
My friend suggested this because he watches a ton of like Snapchat fan dubs. He put Hot Topic Wannabe.
The bot of 87.
the
that's a
bite.
good
I have
name.
I have the bite of 87 on my stupid names list.
That would actually
All my names are... All of my names are just stupid.
So I may or may not have actually made another robot, and I don't know why, but I just was like, what's a random name that could just pop up in my brain that I could just name a robot? Yes, Oscar. Look at that blank stare. Not a brain cell in sight.
That's not a robot. It's just that's just a silly photo.
But the bot's name is Oscar.
Yes, but I'd like to know what the robot looks like so I can prepare to fight it.
I mean, but look at that profile photo.
Like, do you want to
It's
fight
just
something
like-
that looks that cute?
I probably would because it'd be a joke bot, and I have a burning hatred of joke bots, so I'd probably execute it with excessive violence.
Yo, fun fact: koalas actually have a smooth brain, and they are one of the dumbest animals alive. Hence,
I know
why I
this.
made a robot that will probably be koala themed.
If you
One-
put that pic, if you put
One
that
name I
picture-
have. Oh, go ahead, Darren. Go ahead.
if you actually put that photo on the robots, then I'd be
That would
okay
be a
with
billion
being
times
profile.
funnier.
Yes,
I actually was going to do that.
Then I would be okay with that photo being the profile picture, even though it doesn't show the robot at all. I'd be okay with it. But if you don't put that photo on
I'm
the
just
robot,
gonna
I'd be
shrink
kind
it
of
down
sad.
and just widen the photo and just put that on the front of the robot.
do that. You should. That's a good idea. Yes, 100% do that.
So let's go through the chat here because Roughhouse Robotics has suggested some names. Roughhouse says, let's see. Oh, Ian left us.
Ian!
Bye-bye. All right, we've got Thomas the Thermonuclear Bomb,
Dead meme.
Danger Noodle, the bot of 87,
Surprised that isn't a thing
Ian's
yet.
back.
Okay, one name that I have for a cluster bot, it's gonna be the most confusing thing, but it's the guys, with the bots' names being this guy, that guy, the other guy, and who?
Who's that
Can I
guy?
be who?
Just the guys. This guy, that guy, the other guy, and who?
So
Who?
Ian, you can be this guy. John,
I'll be this
Evan,
guy.
You can be that guy. Darren, you can be the other guy.
No, I'm this guy.
Yeah, and I will
No,
be
you're
who?
supposed to be the other guy.
But who's on seconds?
Yes.
When I don't
No,
know
who's
that
on
guy?
first?
Third base.
No, who's on first?
No, but serious question. Who's that guy?
Yes.
Glad you got the joke. I'm so happy.
Yes, I watch a lot of Abbott and Costello too.
Who?
All right,
I watch a lot of comedy.
we're gonna. Speaking of comedy, we were reading through some of the names suggested by Roughhouse Robotics, like Thomas the Thermonuclear Bomb.
My names are
Roughhouse says my names are the best.
That'd be a
Danger
fun-
Noodle, the bot
you
of
sure about
87,
that?
That's a good one.
Barbecue chicken alert. I know.
Barbecue
better,
Chicken Alert.
I know a better chicken name. It's chicken
Your mom.
parmesan.
Your
and
mom.
garlic dread.
Robert has a robot called Helen's mom.
That he does.
He does. I
Yeah.
didn't know
Yes,
that.
he does.
Yeah, it's a fairy.
He does.
Well, another name I think it is actually kind of like I just forgot it. Dang it.
Let's see.
Cosmic Chaos. I like that.
Oh wait, I got it.
Of course you do. You're the space.
So you
guy.
know the whole thing that's like coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb?
Vaguely, yes.
You have a big bot named Hydrogen Bomb, but then you have a mini bot called Coughing Baby.
I'll be
What in
honest.
the
I'm
world?
still not sure what the joke of that entire meme
The
is.
whole thing is like supposed to reference these obviously staged and one-sided fights where it's like you know who's gonna win, but with the way they present it, it's like a genuine threat.
I see. Okay. I wondered what the whole joke was.
So
Yeah,
wrestling.
y'all want to know the meaning behind 6'7"?
Sure.
Yeah, I figured it out.
What is the meaning of that
Oh,
stupid
no.
joke?
So there was a basketball player, and his number just happened to be 6'7", and he also made a rap song where he mentioned the number 6'7". And then at a basketball game where he was playing, a bunch of cameras caught this kid in the front row, and when they got up to the kid's face, the only thing he could do was 6'7" with his hands doing the thing. And then it caught on because some people are believing that it's the Christian version of the 69 joke.
That's
I heard that somewhere from someone, but
huh.
I don't know. For me, it's just annoying.
Yeah, I agree.
It's very annoying.
At least 21 was funny.
Yeah, that was at least somewhat humorous because of the joke.
Because
with
there
the
was a
kid not knowing
build-up.
how math
There was a
works.
build-up with the, you stupid. No, you're not. What's 9 plus 10? 21? You stupid.
Yeah, that at least kind of made some semblance of
class.
sense. 6'7" just.
It's just utter stupid.
I'm too old for these stupid Gen Z.
Also, you
humor.
Also, I got something at Hot Topic today, and I'm contemplating naming an entire team around this.
Go for it.
So there's an animated show on YouTube, or an animated pilot that's going to become a show called The Gaslight District, and in
Yep,
it there
I've
is a
heard of
group.
it.
What?
I've heard of that one. Yeah. I've
Okay,
watched the
Darren's
pilot.
heard of it. Nick, Jonathan, have you guys heard of it?
Yes, I have. Actually, I like the pilot. It was interesting.
I loved it, and I thought the characters' names just absolutely fit. So I got the Ken Animates. This is his character design. He's basically a psychopath butcher, and the whole group is called the Smiling Dead. It's Mel, Ken the Butcher, Mud, and Breadhead. That would be like an amazing team. Just call yourselves the Smiling Dead.
Yeah, it actually would.
I think that would work.
So, Ian, you told the story of where 6'7" originated from,
Yep.
but to be honest, I think you're probably going to have to tell me that story 6 or 7 times for me to remember that.
I'm not saying the number again.
Ah.
Jonathan, please no. Please,
Please
I
don't.
will
I don't
leave
want to.
the stream.
I'm
I
around
don't
theater kids who say it too much. You're not going to hear me
Oh,
saying that
geez.
number intentionally. In fact, when we were getting our show ready, someone said, "How many spotlights do I need to grab?" And someone just said 6 and another number. Because we knew what was going to happen. Someone was going to shout it out, and it wasn't going to be any of us. And then out of nowhere, we actually hear the show's director say it from backstage, and we all just simultaneously go, "Ugh."
Yeah, that's painful.
Yeah, I'm never saying it intentionally. I'm not doing the hand gestures.
What's the?
And
I
I'm
don't even know
around
what the
enough
hand
kids.
gesture is.
I'm around enough kids in my internship saying it, so I don't need to do it anymore. At least knowing the origin makes it at least somewhat understandable, but it's at a point where no one cares about its origin.
Yep.
What we need is more banana katana.
Banana.
Yeah.
Is that wrong? It's banana katana. You need to make it rhyme perfectly.
I can't accent like you can, Nick.
Banana katana.
Banana katana.
I'm too Floridian.
Not
for
a
that.
katana.
You can tell by the accent. I
The
think
Savannah
that-
banana katanas.
So Darren, you're too Floridian.
Yeah, I can. You can tell by the accent, right? That I
You
think I
have an
have.
accent.
Did you just say rights? With like an S at the end?
Who, me or who?
You.
I did.
Yes. I caught you in 4K.
Cool. The point is, I think I have an
We
accent.
have it on recording. It will be on YouTube.
I'm not even
forever.
sure what.
Roll
what the
for
joke here
emotional
is.
damage. 10. Mild embarrassment.
I don't get what the joke is. I just said a word wrong. Apparently, this isn't
Yeah,
really.
you did. That's what's funny about it.
In that case, you should listen to me all day. I constantly get. You'll probably hear a bunch of me getting words wrong.
I say
A lot.
phrases completely wrong.
Yeah, if you hang around me enough, you'll hear me mess up words a lot. It's hilarious.
The chassis is almost halfway done.
I think Ian, you would forget how to pronounce your own name if you didn't have to convince people it's not pronounced Ian.
Yeah. Fun fact, I work with an Ian at my internship. The thing is, everyone at the place only knows Ian. Like they've never seen me, Ian. And when I come in and say like my name's not Ian, it's Ian, they're like, "Wait, we have one of both?" I kid you not. Even at my like induction into like the organization, because they had like an employee like, I wouldn't call it like a. I don't even know how to call it. It's like once you complete orientation, you kind of graduate to your position on the job. Everyone was there, and they said my name, and it's like now we have Ian and Ian.
Oh, brother.
We have a potato and we have a potato.
Yes.
Which
And we have another katana.
Yeah.
I lack the mouth ability to say it that way well, at least.
Banana katana.
Not my katana.
Roll for banana katana attack.
He said it correctly. Let's go.
You rolled an 8.
Banana katana. Is
It
that
does
good?
slight damage.
Did I do it right?
Oh.
The
I
slight
roll for
damage is Darren.
Switchblade.
Nick looks sad. I think I depressed
14.
him with my
So-
existence.
Sufficient damage.
Yep, apparently my existence has made him now the sad.
What?
I assume it's because of my atrocious pronunciation of banana katana.
That was close.
What in the world?
I can hear the minions saying that.
You should hear my attempt at an Irish accent because
Oh,
I
Lord.
I took this engineering communications class where you had to like write stuff as if it was for an engineering project or whatever, and for some reason for one of the class periods we read like a passage from a book, and I for some reason had to the teacher like challenged us, I think, or something. Somehow it got to us trying to do an Irish accent, and I gave it my best shot, and the teacher said it was the worst Irish accent he'd ever heard. So I'm gonna just find some random passage to read so I can try and do it again to see if it actually is that bad.
Wait, do what?
An Irish accent, or my attempt at one.
He's becoming Irish. No.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's see how this goes. 100 pieces, 8-inch reusable zip ties, heavy-duty industrial straps, 40 pounds tensile strength, releasable black tie wraps.
I could
What?
not tell what you were doing.
That was an Irish accent.
That is
I know it's
not
an Irish accent. My first guess would not be Irish.
What would you guess?
Literally anything other than Irish.
I tried my best. Come on, man.
Like, I'll be honest. I'm around someone who pretends to speak Scottish all the time. He actually pulls it off. So
Oh, right.
Actually,
Yeah, that kind of does that. Now that I think about it,
I agree with Roughhouse Robotics. That was Russian.
look, I can't really do accents except for maybe British, and even then, it's too stereotypical.
I was in a
British,
voice and dialect class. I can do some. It's just not going to be perfect instantly.
The best accent I can do is the one I speak in, which I can't tell if I have an accent. I probably do, but I just can't tell because this is just how I speak, and I can't really tell to my own ears. But what do I sound like? Like, where do I sound like I'm from? If I was just
You sound like Darren.
You sound
That's
like a
not-
nerd.
like, can you tell what state I'm from or whatever?
The state of confusion.
Give it
Yes.
enough time, and someone will eventually guess Florida.
Yeah, because I'll be honest, I would probably not be able to tell or guess where you guys live at all, except for somewhere.
I think if anybody ever guesses what state you're from, it would only be by your T-shirt.
Yeah, for me, just look at my freaking long hair.
you look like
I
a
look like the
surfer
kind of guy you'd find at a NASCAR race.
oh,
Yeah,
why?
you look like the kind of guy who'd go like surfing and have be from California and be like, "Yo, let's ride the waves, dude," or something.
No.
Only I
And
knew
just
how to
be
surf.
just be majestically on the water.
Maybe if I get in like a
I could see
parka
you
and a
like-
pair of skis, I could probably pass for a snowboarder.
I could see you like on the beach, like with the food trucks, with the surfing, with the just having a blast.
Jonathan, you look like a Discord mod, and I don't mean that in a good way. 'Cause Discord mods freaking suck.
There's a reason for that, right?
Yeah, because you are one.
I'm sorry,
Guys, I broke
What's so funny
Darren.
there, Darren?
I'm sorry, that's really funny. Because that is like unintentionally really insulting, and that's really funny to me.
That caught me off guard.
It's not insulting if it's true, you know.
Yes,
I know, but
Yes.
it's still funny.
that's what I was.
You know
going
what
for.
I'm not even offended by that. I don't even care. I think it's hilarious. You know what else is hilarious? Normally people will always say, especially when I have this hat on, without these,
Redditor.
people say I look Amish.
I thought they were gonna say you look like a Redditor, like a
That would be my
Lady.
second thing.
with the top hat, with the fedora.
Freaking
Like,
Reddit. I don't spend time on Reddit. I know what it's like in there.
I'm on Reddit all the time.
Uh,
I have like a 600-day streak or whatever.
I have
Really
a
check-
0-day streak because I don't waste my
I usually check the BattleBots subreddit or the some random video games.
Let's see.
Kind of boring.
Roughhouse Robotics says not a Discord mod. Those people belong on TLC or whatever it is.
Mm. No, they're not good enough for TLC.
That sounded Norwegian. Red
And that's saying
Box.
something.
Yeah, your
If
accent
you're
sounds
not good enough for TLC, that's saying something.
I think I'm starting to see why my teacher thought it was a terrible Irish accent.
Hold up. Hey, hold up.
Oh, we're going on a tour.
Oh,
Nick
Lord.
is taking
We're
us
going on a
magical
tour.
journey.
Yo, it be printing.
Wow, a 3D printer.
Hold on. Look at that.
It be printing.
It's beautiful.
No, that's a good printer.
The new
Wow.
Insomnia chassis. It's beautiful.
I would kill to have a bot like Insomnia.
I asked for permission from Russell and he allowed me to redesign the entire thing. So now it's an Ant Hub motor.
That would be perfect.
We're trying.
Now,
I need to get the 1200 kV motor for this thing so I can reach the 291 miles per hour tip speed.
That's cute. Talk to
See,
me
now
when
you
have
now
a-
you just need permission from Sam to share
No,
some
here's what I
files
do.
with certain close friends.
This is what I do. I find the weight to increase the weapon mount to make it the blade 6 inches. Get the 1200 kV motor and go up to the tip speed of 317 miles an hour.
317, eh? That's really
And
cute.
that's on a 4-cell battery. How about you, Darren? What are you hitting?
One second.
The just over 200.
Once I hit almost 600 miles an hour on my beetle weights back when I didn't know what I was doing.
But that's a beetle.
Allegedly.
Weight. I'm talking about ant weights.
1 second. Let me pull up my Desmos graphing calculator formula I have saved so I can
Man
actually
has
check what the number
calculator.
is.
Does man not have a look? What is it called? A speedometer or whatever it is?
I don't have a tachometer with like the tape on it that I can, point at my robot when it's spinning up.
Why don't you get one?
I'd have to I also don't have a place to spin up my weapon. I'm in my dorm room. And
True.
driving to the
Man
And
doesn't
driving-
have a test box.
technically yes.
I don't.
Technically,
I just do it outside.
Yeah,
My,
it's called the Walmart parking lot.
technically, my team does have a test box. I just don't use it because I don't want to have to drive all the way out to the place where it's at, because then I might lose my parking space and then I can't park
Do
my
you
truck.
not have
and
a
it's-
lab?
We do, but again, our headquarters is off campus in some building like about a mile or two away that I either have to carpool with someone or just drive there myself. I
Or
could
you
try
can do
carpooling.
Or
I
you
could-
could do another thing that we were created to do, which is walk.
I might try carpooling, to be honest. Anyway, I'm getting completely distracted.
Distracted from what?
I'm getting my tip speed for you.
Hmm.
Okay, so I have to go. First, I need the diameter, which is
Let's see. In the meantime, I can go over some random name ideas since we were discussing that earlier. Let's see.
8.5. That's 17.
I got a dip.
Oh, Ian is about to go full.
I'm out.
See ya, man.
Oh, you just don't want to hear my stupid names.
Peace out, y'all. Keep it real.
Oh,
See
yeah.
ya.
Nice having you.
You just didn't want to hear my stupid names. That's all.
Fair enough. All right. According to this, my tip speed for fluorine is around 300 miles an hour.
Well, yay!
Nice.
Time to match that, and let's blow up both of our weapon motors.
I mean, sure, I guess. Please don't, because I don't want actually replacing the web motor isn't too hard. It's just annoying.
Oh,
so-
now you give me even more eagerness to do it. Also, Sam and Roma have been cooking on their ants as well. Roma is known for breaking not only his motors but everyone else's motors.
Dude, come on, don't try. I try.
Sam is actually making one that's
I'm
specifically
trying to make
designed
my
kill
robot
me
life
and
hard.
pretty much everyone else. He's basically making like another rain. Like
Stop
an
trying to
ant
make
rain.
my life harder when it comes to
But
robot
why
fighting.
not? It's fun. It's funny and silly. It's nice to
Kaboom!
yes, it's nice to make other robot parts go kaboom.
Yeah, I guess.
Yo, Sam is kind of cooking. Oh wow, that is.
Oh,
extreme.
Roughhouse Robotics wants to know my naming ideas. So should I
Sam,
say
what are
them?
you doing?
Should I say my names?
And my beetle weight chlorine's tip speed is apparently 314 miles an hour. Which I don't know if that's good or not.
So I had this interesting concept recently of making multi-bots called Draw 2. I think it's only fitting.
Like Uno.
Yep. Draw 2.
I used to play Uno with my family. We kind of stopped because it kind of started to get a bit heated, and we realized this was a terrible idea. So we stopped playing it. Yeah.
Well, some other ones, Rage Bait, which I've got an idea for what Rage Bait is going to be. And these are just the most random things I've thought of that make absolutely no sense. Let's see. I could just go with famous sayings like break a leg.
No, I'm sorry. I'm laughing at a completely other thing. Just because
It was perfect timing, though.
Roma was picking on Sam about the blade thinness, like on thinness at like some like thickness of some areas on his blade. He just posts like another image of just like the tiniest like change in millimeters. It's like, is that better, Roma? He's like, yeah, that I think that's good. Peak bar.
You know, I 3D printed a plastic ant recently just for the fun of it. And I'm going to fight it at an upcoming event. Not Orlando, but another one. I'll reveal it on a later stream, but I think I'm going to call that one Troublemaker.
Hmm.
I could just call a robot the Aftermath.
Yes, the aftermath of your bot going kaboom.
Kaboom. And it could be made up of parts that have broken off of space junk. It can be the aftermath of space junk. How about that?
Yep. So if you want to know what Sam's been cooking, Sam's design is basically a 1 pound radioactive thing. If you don't know, it's basically a suboptimal, but not as wide, but just as deadly. And also, Roma is a hater of the amp motors because he's broken 3 of them at his last event for the Beetle motors, for the hubs.
Well, that's because he's using them as a vertical spinner. I don't know.
Brother, that asymmetrical disc is barely asymmetrical. Sam, what are you doing?
Is this become the Nicholas reacts to cringe from his group's Discord server?
Your teammates are also in this server, you know.
Which server are you in right now?
The NHRL server, the Florida takeover server, as I call it.
You mean like the group chat? You mean what's it called? Is it called like a forum? I think that's like a forum
No,
in
it's really
Discord.
the Florida NHRL takeover. It's a channel that has 9 of us in here. That's like, yeah.
Wait, since I'm a part of this now, can I join that?
We don't have any more room for anyone else.
Bruh. I feel
That's why we
discriminated
have
against.
That's
Why you hate me
robotics
so much?
server now.
Why do you hate me so much, man? Come on, that's not nice.
If you don't have room for more, make room for more.
We can't. Why do you think why do you think the Florida Combat Robotics server was created? And why most of us are in there now?
Jeez.
Fair enough.
Anyways, back to some more fun new name ideas, because that was wanted. I'll just go over a few more of my random name ideas. Intrusive thoughts. We were talking about that earlier. Just call some robots intrusive thoughts. Maybe multi-bots called intrusive thoughts. Or second thoughts. You design a robot and then you start having second thoughts about it. Let's see. I want to name a pair of multi-bots or just a fleet of multi-bots, however many I make. Just name them all miscellaneous nonsense.
Hey, we already discussed that.
I don't get.
We already discussed some of the names I've already said.
This is
No,
a
I
running
mean,
gag I
we
don't get
discussed
because
that
I'm too
name in
dumb.
particular for something else.
And we also discussed some other names I just mentioned for something else.
Exactly.
Anyways. How about this for a random robot name? Fart Knocker.
I wasn't laughing at that. Me, yes, they're still Sam is still going on about his blade. Him and Robot. He's like, I definitely was not looking at the cat of your blade while doing mine. He's literally recreating radioactive active things blade for an ant.
Can you tell my team to stop being embarrassing? Maybe tell them I said that.
They're not embarrassing you, Darren. These
Embarrassing
are people
themselves.
from my
Embarrassing
team.
themselves.
It's Sam and Roma. They're part of my team, not yours.
Yes, I'm talking about my team, who's apparently part of the people who are in my team who are apparently on.
The only
this.
one that's in there is Caden.
Oh, tell Kane to stop being silly.
But why? All of us are silly. That's what makes us Floridians.
Oh, okay.
That's what makes us great robot builders.
Also, I am the most silly. Have you seen the way my robots look? I think I at least am in the running for most silly robot.
They are a box with a triangle with a asymmetrical blade.
No, I mean the color. Look at this. Look at this majestic creature right here. It's like a venomous snake. Or maybe it's like more like a milk snake, which just copies the color and isn't actually venomous.
It's more like a rainbow.
Yes, a rainbow of death.
It's like a Skittle.
It's a killer rainbow.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
You should just call it Killer Skittle.
Yes, Killer Skittle. That's the new name of Fluorine.
No. Fluorine will remain Fluorine. If you want to name a robot.
Well, let me quickly message Ian that new name for.
You're just jealous my robots look colorful and yours are all just drab 2-color paint schemes. And even
you're just jealous because we can come up with funny, clever names that don't rhyme with your other robots.
Okay, I kind of am, but I'm proud of my naming scheme. I think it's at least I think it's at least consistent. You know, elements, halogen group.
Oh, I'll give you that one.
I think that's like kind of the more. It's meant to be in the. They're meant to all connect in that way, not really be funny. I think. Yeah, they're not really meant to be funny.
Killer Skittle. I'm adding that to the list right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know why more people don't put more colors on their robots because they're all like at most like 3 main colors, and that's kind of it for the entire robot.
That's all you need.
Fluorine to fluoride.
No, I'm not doing that because I'd have to change the name on the registration form, and that's just not worth it.
It's fluorine. Just name it fluoride.
No, fluoride isn't really a thing.
No.
I think fluoride it's when fluorine is in a compound is when you call something like hydrogen fluoride or something. Fluoride by itself doesn't really. It's not like that's not right. That's not the right nomenclature.
So, Rough House Robotics is asking, what are some of your favorite bot names from other people?
I'm trying to think.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. Never heard of.
I mean, Witch Doctor, that's a nice name. But,
Fluoride.
I got one. Who remembers from NHRL the robot with a smokescreen weapon called Flaming Fart?
I don't.
Come on. I don't. That was hilarious. Oh, man.
Oh yeah. So, for people who don't know, the Orlando event has flamethrowers allowed for it. So, we got to see bots get lit on fire.
I doubt the fire will actually be that effective of a weapon.
Little Spurt, the guy who's making Little Spurt has been literally cooking. His design is fire now. The color scheme is fire. Darren, can you let him burn your bot out?
No.
After he burns mine?
No.
Oh, why not?
I like having something to fix when I get home and not having to start from complete scratch.
Well, why not? That's what the fun part of robotics is. Making adjustments to the things that break.
Yes, but the thing is, if that happens, I will have to I'd have to start literally from ground zero instead of ground. There's at least something I can fix.
It's a rectangle with fillets around the edges with a
Yes, but-
triangle and a blade attached to a motor attached to the triangle. It is not a hard.
I meant the
design.
electronics, dude. Like the electronics are really expensive, and I try to avoid having to replace them unless they like get unnecessarily damaged or whatever. I have a system. Don't worry. Look, I'm fine. Like the chassis breaking isn't the problem. I can 3D print a new one, and like the physical stuff breaking isn't really the issue here. It's more of
Does
the.
man not have extra electronics?
I do. It's just they're really expensive. Like especially like the weaponware. Like man, this thing is like $70.
It's fine.
Like yes, I make money, but that doesn't mean I want to like spend it all as much as possible. I like saving it so I can spend it on fun things. Like
So you could spend it on more robotic parts later to make even more robots. Yippee!
I was gonna say go see a movie, but sure, or eat Taco Bell, or see a movie and get Taco Bell, or get pizza, or do all
Ew,
three.
Taco Bell. Just go to Waffle House instead.
You
It's a
know,
joke.
Waffle House serves breakfast. And I hate breakfast. I like eating lunch.
I know. I always make the joke of Waffle House. That we always make the joke of Waffle House here. No,
I hate both of those places.
we like to go to Texas Roadhouse.
Blech.
Honestly, it's not that bad. I kind of like it.
I've been to
You know
Texas
what a
Roadhouse
great
against my
place
will.
is to
Like
go to you know what a great place to go to is after a robot comp?
Chick-fil-A,
True. And
Culver's, home.
that is also true, but you know what else is?
Sleep.
Think of restaurants. Think of fast food restaurants. You might not get it.
I will eventually. Give me a minute.
can I just say something?
I got to
man?
reboot.
Want me to say it?
Just say it so I can say my thing.
Jonathan still looks like he's trying to guess.
Enlighten me.
Steak and Shake.
I don't know. I've never been there. I can't tell.
Considering, how dare you? Considering I am planning on naming a robot Frisco Melt, as I've told this story in the past, I should have guessed that.
Look, I've
Yo,
been.
Steak and Shake is peak. I hadn't gone there in like a decade. The food tastes as great as I remember having it a decade ago. It is great.
I just had it
I
recently. It's
actually
amazing.
ordered myself like an order of cheesy fries with 2 sides of cheese dip, and oh, I was in heaven. Yet you also had my teammates joking around trying to steal all my cheese.
Wow.
See, Rough House gets it. Texas Roadhouse is good.
No, it isn't. I've been there only twice against my will both times because my team wanted to go and I just conceded to doing what they wanted because I don't really have much of an opinion. I just didn't want to really be difficult. The only thing I like there are their like boneless buffalo wing things they serve as appetizers. That's like the only thing there
There
I
you go.
enjoy eating. Yeah, but that's one thing. That's not good. Everything else sucks.
Look, it's better than having nothing.
Not really. If I after a robot competition, I'd much rather go someplace I can get multiple things that I like literally anything but Texas Trash House or whatever. I don't like it. If you like
you're
ribs and
hurting
stuff,
both me and Rough House right now.
no, the
You don't
rolls are
like
too
their rolls are really good.
too sweet.
I like them.
I
You are
prefer salty,
surrounded,
more
Darren,
just
by
like generic
people who
bread. I don't
want
want
to
rolls are
be-
too sweet for me. I want something with a bit more not sweet. Listen, if you like ribs and stuff or whatever the heck Texas Roadhouse actually sells, then good for you. Like it. I prefer not steak
Me
or
when
ribs. I hate steak
when
and
I
ribs.
have like 3 hours of sleep and I actually try to order a baked potato on a baked potato because I forgot what the toppings were. So my person next to me had to order for me because I had 3 hours of sleep. This was Maker Faire Orlando 2024. I couldn't remember. Like literally, I was like, I'll have the New York State strip steak with side of baked potato. Like the waiter, she asked me, "What would you like on your baked potato?" I turned to her with the most straight face ever, seriously tired. I'm like, baked potato.
Oh my god.
So my teammate, yeah, he just looks at me like, "Are you okay, bro?" And I just look at him like, oh. And he just like bacon, butter, and cheese.
Yeah, my favorite place. If I could choose where I want to go after a robot fighting competition, it would be like probably Chili's, because they have these
choice.
boneless buffalo wings there that are amazing, and they sell fajitas that you can get shrimp with. They're just peak. And they also, if you don't want fajitas, they have like this pasta thing that's like penne pasta alfredo, and you can also get shrimp in that with like Cajun stuff on it. It is, Chili's is one of my favorite places to go eat. Period. It's just, if I can't go there, I'd probably go to like, I don't know, maybe macaroni, maybe like Carrabba's or something, because they have pasta, and I like pasta.
Oh, Carrabba's is so good, yet they are so expensive. Oh, my poor wallet.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't.
They have a gift card to there, I think.
I don't. I honestly, I haven't been to Carrabba's in like at least a year. I actually can't remember the last time I went. And I think the last time I went, I was with my family, because I don't know.
So, funny story. This happened. It was Maker Faire 2023, Saturday night. We leave the Maker Faire for day one. We left the day.
I am unsupervised.
We went.
No one else is
Yeah, we went to a Denny's nearby our hotel at Maker Faire 2023. Left the event, went to Denny's nearby our hotel, and the waiter, hilarious dude. His name is Jason. We don't even call this place Denny's anymore. This guy was so funny, we call Denny's Jason's now. We have to go to the Jason's. He's so funny because, you know, he could be a comedian. And he was funny the whole time. One of the very funny things that I will never forget that he did was, me and the rest of the team were sitting there. He had just brought us our food. We start eating. One of my teammates literally just took his first bite. As he did that, the waiter comes back out of nowhere. None of us saw him coming back. He comes up to the table, grabs his plate, and starts to take it. And he looked at my teammate. He said, "You finished with that?" It caught my teammate off guard so good. We were all just busting out laughing the whole time. And then we decided, you know what? This guy's so funny. We're going to come back here again tomorrow night. So the next day, Sunday, we go back after Maker Faire, day 2. We went back. Same exact thing happens.
Nice.
And it still caught him off guard. We're like, you did this 2 days in a row? And so now, ever since then, we've made it a tradition to go to that specific Denny's or Jason's.
Is the guy still there?
Yes, he is. We went there one night in 2024. Still there. Went there last year, 2025. Still there. Still hilarious. He's just an awesome dude.
Hey, you get to do that for this upcoming event as well. Just throw them off guard. Like, I know they're coming in November. Now I can prepare. Comes in like,
yep.
What is it?
February. Shoot, that'd be hilarious.
Comes in 8 months earlier than expected. Oh,
what are you doing here?
No.
Now here's the plot twist. I love going there to see that dude. He's absolutely amazing. He's hilarious. But in total honesty, I don't like Denny's.
Yeah, they sell breakfast. Of course you don't.
Darren, you just don't like breakfast, do you?
No, the only breakfast I like is the stuff I make at home with my parents and usually my sister. When
Darren,
I make
you just don't like normal human stuff.
I usually skip breakfast every day. I haven't actually eaten a real breakfast since I saw my parents like a month ago. I usually skip
Man
it.
is just hands down, just starving himself.
No, breakfast
He's
is
not. He's not the
unnecessary.
only one that does
You
that.
can just have a
You
bigger
know,
lunch and a bigger dinner, and that's the same amount of food. I really don't get the whole big about having breakfast. It's this gets in the way.
honestly, I'm going to let you have that one, Darren. I agree with you. I'm in the exact same boat. I think it's stupid.
Yeah, like, and also like even like the only places out that are actually like have decent ish breakfast is like this. Like Dunkin' Donuts has like this nice breakfast sandwich. It's like a sausage and egg and like a muffin of some sort. That's fine, but like no other place really does breakfast well enough for me to actually go out of my way to go there. Because like I've tried multiple times, like, and every place they usually mess up something. Like the eggs are like I try to get eggs, but they're just too runny, even though I asked for scrambled eggs, or the sausage they have is really too oily, and it's really disgusting to eat. And the toast is I usually don't get toasts, and yeah, there's like only the two things I eat, so it's just not worth it.
In my opinion, you know what the worst place is of all time that say they serve breakfast?
What?
IHOP.
Ooh.
I haven't been to an IHOP in years.
Save yourself
I
trouble.
haven't either. I think I've only been to an IHOP once, and that was like a while ago.
I was going to say something very similar. Combat Robot live stream. Also the stream.
Well, what are we supposed to talk about? Like if
Which brings us to what I found on AHRL memes channel. Thanks for babies, but the thing that tops this is just the face of the baby.
is that a real photo? Is that like an actual book?
Looking at the photo of the baby, the face of it, yeah, that's the funny part. That's the part that got me. Not the list from
Is
scratch.
is that a builder, or is that just some random stock photo?
I don't know. It's just the memes channel on AHRL's channel.
Okay, that doesn't really say anything, but all right. Maybe ask if that's a real photo. I like an actual photo of an actual builder. It's just like a stock photo that's been edited with like a book in it.
So we got a good question here from Roughhouse. Do Just Cuz Hub motors have the same screw pattern as repeats? No, they do not.
If it's the Beetle, if it's the Beetle,
better.
If it's the Beetle,
finally switched to repeats. I'm happy.
If it's the Beetle weights, then no. If it's the ant weights, I think they might be the same.
No, they're not.
No, he made another version that copies it because he knew repeat was better.
Yeah, that is true. There is that.
Yeah, that reminds me. The screw pattern is different, and I know this because I had to design a special weapon frame to hold on to both types of motor, because I still have a Just Cuz hub motor with a weapon for it that still works, that I have as an emergency backup weapon. And because I have it, and because I want it to be prepared, I have a special screw pattern in this frame that can fit both the repeat hub and the Just Cuz hub, just in case I need to use it. That being said, I do plan to fully switch to the repeats, so I will be having to redesign the frame a little bit to remove that extra hole and like narrow another set of holes near the back, so it is more constrained or whatever to being for the repeats, and so it isn't as there's not any weak spots. So that's cool. Did you know that the Japanese KFC mascot looks like Gary Jin kinda? I wouldn't know that.
Man,
I never would have guessed.
Damn. Oh wait, that's lit. I'm sorry. I don't really curse that much. I'm sorry. Ooh. Yo, it be the killer Nintendo Switch, kill Switch. Yippee!
Oh, it's cute little. That's still only 3 colors. Actually, that kind of makes sense.
It looks harmless, but it is a stone cold killer. It
yeah, there's a drum spinner on it.
Menace.
Jeez.
Darren, don't die on us, please.
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
We need you alive. How else are we going to destroy your robots?
Oh, brother.
Oh boy. So yeah, exciting stuff coming up. Let's reel it back to robotics now instead of breakfast.
Yeah.
So exciting stuff coming up with an Orlando event coming up here at the end of February.
That'll be
And
fun.
also we get to watch the first NHRL event happening tomorrow.
Yippee!
Maybe you should do like a live reaction, Jonathan. Like
The event's like 12 hours. It starts at 9 a.m. and goes to like 11 at
Well,
night.
don't react to the entire thing. React to some of it. And just
Jeez,
do a live
no.
stream.
No. Nah,
I would do that.
I'm
if I-
EP. I'm going to bed.
He's passed out on us.
Hmm.
That's okay. I can just kick him out for that.
I usually only watch like the 12 and
Oh,
the 30
now he's
pounder
awake.
fight because the 3-pounder fights are kind of just all the same thing. I like watching the big boys kill each other. It's great.
Yeah, I want to see the 12s and 30s return to Maker Faire, which it sounds like that's a big possibility
Yeah, he just
for
good
2026.
old Andy just needs money. So if anyone has like a good sponsors, like, hey Jonathan, maybe get some more of your magic sponsor magic to Andy so we can get money more.
Sure.
Yeah, because I want to see big boys fighting in there.
Hey, I can convince Andy to get a Polymaker sponsorship. Then he can just 3D print the big arena.
I don't think that's how that works.
It wouldn't be too effective, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I just want to have like a place I can fight 12-pounders that isn't NHRL because if I do ever build a 12-pounder, I don't want to go all the way to NHRL just to lose to my first.
Pounder when? It's just an upscale version of his 3-pound bot. It'll go kaboom.
I mean, that's not exactly. It's not the worst design. I could do that, but there's like a bunch of horizontals already, so I'd have to think of something.
Man takes on
Shattering.
Slam Plan and just immediately combusts.
Oh, yeah,
Man's gonna do a blue marlin.
Oh, like we need another one of those.
Hence why Bob rid his robots of all red. Even the wiring, there's no red in there. It's all black and
Wow.
blue wires.
Wait, really?
Yes, he actually was able to figure it out and get all the red wires, everything red out of his bot. He does not trust red anymore.
What happened?
Have you not seen what happened between him and his fights when he was white and red?
Wait, we're talking about Blue Marlin, right? Okay. When was Blue Marlin white and red? I don't remember this at all.
At NHRL,
When? Like which event?
brother.
Like recently? I remember he was always like blue. That's like that's his whole thing. It's a blue robot. Seriously, when was he ever red? You're gonna have to tell me this because I honestly don't know.
Blue Marlin, this was where'd it go?
Final Blue Marlin versus what? Slam Plan?
Spinner, very wide body.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, hold on. Let me watch.
Very
Yeah.
wide body. King size.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my God, Kyle! What the? Tap out. Blue Marlin has been entirely bifurcated by king size body.
And that's king size. That's not Slam Plan.
Yeah, well, that was close. It was a huge style robot, and that happened to him twice that day.
Oh my god.
Wow. Talk about kaboom.
It was sad.
That looked amazing. I gotta be honest.
He said, no, nothing.
I wish I could see the aftermath a bit more than what this shows.
Hold up. I think I found the video. Yes, I found a video of his other fight against Maximizer of all people.
Oh no, that version is gone. Oh, it's garbage can right now. This is the second bot. This is the last.
Oh,
And that's why you bring spirits. That's not really.
oh my goodness.
Yeah,
What did he make that chassis out of? Like cheese or something? Or PLA? It was supposed to be made out of plastic. Like
yeah,
bad
it was
plastic.
he tried out a different plastic and it did not go well for him at all.
Bruh. Imagine using PLA
Wow.
chassis in a full combat scenario. I did that once with one of the old versions of Fluorine.
Yeah, imagine
It did not go
creeping
well.
me.
Like, it really did not go well at all. Ugh.
So,
Robots.
Roughhouse Robotics is asking what bot should I do in Battle RC, not including your own bots. What would be a cool robot
You
to
should
see
do
replicated in a
you should do
Video
the systematic chaos and Viper King XL.
well, not our own robots.
Well, it's
What?
not my robot; it's his robot, not mine.
What about my robot?
He specifically said not your robots, and systematic chaos and Viper King aren't my robots; they're his robots.
Systematic Chaos is retired. What are you talking about?
We're talking about robots that Roughhouse Robotics should recreate in Battle RC, and I'm trying to exploit a loophole.
Viper
right
King
now.
X is the new beetle weight of Sharp Scales Robotics. Will it do well? I don't know. We ball.
If you want a more serious answer, Hyperdrive. Hyperdrive is pretty cool. It's also
Okay,
temp-
Already done that.
Temporal Terror.
I got one.
Space Dog.
Won't do those because I already have a hard time getting myself to do Viper King. Let's
I got a suggestion. Synthesis.
Synthesis 30. Oh boy.
Ooh boy, is right. Now that would be epic.
Yay, the chassis 63% done. It's almost 2/3 of the way done. I am
It's 63%. It's almost 67.
How,
Forget I said that.
how is your
You
chassis?
know what?
How is your chassis almost done? It's been like only 3 hours. My chassis for flooring takes like
So-
8 hours to 9 hours to print.
So, fun fact, here at Purple Fire Robotics, we were able to figure out how to modify the settings for print time, and we have what's called goober settings. So the 9.5 hour print for Insomnia turned to 3.5 hours.
How?
Yeah, just put your A1 on ludicrous mode.
We just set things randomly and said we ball, and it worked for the X1,
Yeah.
and then we transferred that to all of our printers.
My
Don't-
print speed.
I
What
don't
is your
even
like?
know how we even did it.
What's your
like,
like print speed?
I don't know.
Mine is like 50 millimeters per second or whatever. I don't remember.
I don't know what it is, but our
Jeez.
A1 named Fridge is doing pretty good.
50
We just call it our
slow.
goober setting.
Well, what should it be then? I don't know what the optimum speed is supposed to be.
Oh.
999 trillion, 999
Give me an
million.
actual answer, please.
I don't know, Darren.
What do you use? It's just saying your slicer the speed you set the printer to.
I don't want to log into the computer and do all that work.
Shoot.
I'm eepy.
Okay, you don't remember.
See, the only time I print slow is when I'm printing TPU at like 40 millimeters a second, which is like the fastest recommended speed for TPU. It's the only time I print slow.
I use 50 for I print TPU at 50 millimeters per second. That's I know. In that case, I have to slow it down even more. I didn't know that.
That at least goes for Polymaker's
Sam is
TPU.
trying to use Peter's ant repeat wedge, the ant wedge for his radioactive clone.
If I hear
He
laughing
only
at
has
me,
2 or 3, brother. Zach's using the beetle wedge for his ant or something like that. Oh, what is this man talking about?
Ooh, Carlton 379. That's awesome idea. I love that robot.
What?
You know, I printed something in TPU at the speed of 40 millimeters a second, and it took 30 hours to print. When beforehand, I printed the exact same thing with PLA speed settings, and it only took 11. Big difference. That's why I like PLA. It prints faster. I love that stuff.
Sorry to interrupt. I think Sam has a ant weight drain in the works as well. Apparently, maybe.
Oh boy, now that would be epic.
Yo, it's just another Mori. It's just John's bot.
Yeah.
It's John's bot, but better. The drive actually works.
Oh man. Always brewing up new combat robots. Love it.
Actually, I think he uses no, I interpreted that wrong. He uses the ant wedge for horizontal beetles. But he said that he's just switching to a beater for horizontals. He says this works great for him.
Interesting.
Oh, do you have a beater yet? No. I got hit with the can we wait until after CNY to finish and ship them? I said no.
Poor life decisions. That should be the name of your next robot, Nick. Poor life choices to go with unsupervised decisions.
So what now?
The name of your next robot should be poor life choices to go with unsupervised decisions.
True.
True.
What if I replicate the bot Jonathan made an R2?
Oh, geez. That thing. That thing survives nothing.
I love the fact that you all have joined Purple Fire Robotics. Thank you for the black and purple names. Peak. If you can't, yeah.
Well, I don't know what that is. I think that's the default for this program. I'm not sure why it's purple.
Good.
Actually, it used to be blue. I purposely changed it to purple.
I can't tell if you're
Thank
lying or telling the
you.
truth. I'll be honest.
No, I'm telling straight up truth.
Darren, your shirt, the blue on your shirt looks a little purple to me.
Please, guys,
You're
I don't want to
colorblind.
get killed by my own UF group. Please, I don't want to get killed.
Don't worry, you have nothing to worry about.
You already have. Chlorine died the temporal terror a while back, so you're fine.
I died like twice to him. I mean, the second time went a bit better because I didn't get. Actually, I got stuck on a wall then, but actually that was kind of better.
So to answer your question, I did not do any upgrades to the robot I made in Robot Rumble 2. I mean, the only thing I did was I added like a few stickers to it, which I found out I could add stickers to a robot in a video game. So shoot, why not? anyway.
It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up here in a minute. You need to see my new heavyweights that I've been making. Wrist shots are insane. Oh, I want to see that.
Yeah.
We have the next BattleBots champion in the works over here. He's modeling them in the game so he can make them in real life. And completely desperate for modeling robots. They're donuts. They're not running away from you.
Jeez.
There's sugar in this bag that I'm trying to get onto the donut.
Just dump the bag into your mouth. Just pour it in.
I think he's just trying to get onto the microphone. Jeez.
No, I'm trying to get onto the donut. You silly pizzas.
You need a straw if you want to suck up some of the sugar.
Never mess with a Darren and his donuts.
Yeah, bro,
No. Donuts are fun. You don't mess with me. My pizza is what you say.
So we're fine with
Or
stealing
pasta.
notes from you. Okay, note taken. Take notes, Jonathan.
What did that bag ever do to you?
I'm trying to get the sugar out of it.
Dump the donuts in there.
I'm dumping the donuts into a bowl. I'm not even sure what's funny.
Oh man, our audience came for the robotics, stayed for the entertainment, or the donuts. Too much sugar?
No, I bit my freaking lip.
Brother.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh man, too much fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up this stream. Do we have any last words, any final thoughts before we do?
Any last
Aaron,
questions?
can you show your bot testing in the Walmart parking lot next time?
I'm not really near any Walmarts, so that would be kind of difficult.
You live in Florida. How is that
How about
possible?
Target?
Not in Gainesville.
How about
Also,
Dollar
the ground,
General.
the ground is not smooth enough to drive a robot on it. Well,
Well, that's the point. You're supposed to see if it can drive well on uneven surfaces.
There
like in
is
the
not a
arena.
single. There's not a single smooth road in Florida.
Except for a brand new one.
most arenas have a pretty smooth floor that's smoother than most roads.
Yeah, for all of like 5 seconds.
No. Even when they get kind of messed up, they're still relatively smooth compared to roads. Rail cam when? I'm not even sure what that means because none of us have trains.
Not sure what that's referring to there. I want to put a GoPro on a robot.
That would be fun. I think that'd be. Yeah, I like that idea.
I actually fought somebody that did that, and I never saw the footage.
Thank God we passed that stupid number on the percentage of completion. I hate it. I have grown a hatred for that.
It's so
Don't
stupid.
even think about it. I will leave. I would never leave.
Wait, what's the number? I didn't even say it. Come on. All right. Well, Nick has left the chat. Oh, he's spying on us.
There it
I'm
goes.
fine. Darren has his bowl of donuts. So basically, since your donuts are in a bowl, you're basically having breakfast right now. Because people eat donuts for breakfast.
I guess.
He's having breakfast for dinner.
Busted.
Dang it! I should have
We have
had
video
dinner
evidence.
Dang it! I should have had dinner for breakfast. Now that is a good restaurant idea. Someone should make a restaurant where the whole point is having dinner for breakfast. You get all this breakfast for dinner stuff. Do the other thing. That would be peak idea, I think.
So you want us to go back to the 50s and 60s, where if you didn't finish your dinner, it'd be next morning's breakfast.
I think you would be the only customer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be probably surprised. I want to
Unless
start a
it's
new
frozen
revolution in
pizza.
food.
Then besides that,
Oh boy. Well, aside from that, it sounds like we all have some awesome projects in the works for robots and upcoming events.
Not really.
So,
We're basically done.
on
and
the-
food's also done.
Yeah, well, you're boring.
Yes, I am.
he doesn't even deny it.
Boring is better than.
Well, we have an upcoming competition coming up in Orlando here at the end of the month, Robot Renegades at Central Florida Fair, which we'll be streaming about that here in 2 weeks. So come back 2 weeks on Friday, not next Friday, but the following, 7 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to get some other event participants, some other fighters there as well. I'm sure. See you gentlemen there as well on that stream. Nick is ignoring me. I take that as a no.
No, I was looking at my thoughts and I'm like, Andy has titanium shafts now.
Wait, what?
There's
Huh?
titanium shafts for the hub motor.
Oh, a hub
Where
motor.
are you seeing this? Where are you seeing this?
Palm Beach bots.
Really?
Where else?
Well, I'm just curious. Sorry. I know that's like a shoulder bolt for these motors that you have to use. I didn't know they made them out of titanium now.
I think it's new.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this. I'm actually curious.
There's
This is-
Yeah,
no
me too.
specs on it either, and there's no photos of it, so I have no idea what it even is.
Can you send me a link? I'd like to see this. I'm having issues trying to find it. Parts.
Darren, it's in the. If you click on the Ant Hub motor in Palm Beach bots, you'll find it.
Ant white hub motor. No, but titanium shaft.
I don't know. There's no photos of it on here.
Actually, wait. Peter's in the. Andy, dang it, is in the Discord server. I can probably ask him about it. Yeah, it's not available as like a separate option. I don't want to have to buy an entire motor. I just like the shaft. I'm being honest.
Oh, it's that the titanium. It's basically the shoulder bolt, but you screw it in on both sides. It's literally like a.
Where do you find the image of that?
Let me hold up.
I just got a notification about a sent email. I was like, wow, you are fast. No, that's something else.
What?
I got a notification on my phone that an image was sent in Discord, but it's in a different server I'm in.
Yeah, it's this. It's literally just a shaft with two screws that screw on both sides.
Let me zoom in here. Oh yeah. Where's that image?
So that would be the Repeat Robotics 2207 Ant hub motor.
It is.
Yeah, I found it. Interesting.
Parts.
I love the fact that Jonathan wasn't even looking for it like at first, and Darren spent more time looking for this thing, and Jonathan found it in a short amount of time.
I'm trying to find that specific image of the shaft. I can't find that.
Dude,
I already found it. I'm just not talking about it, but I already found
just
it.
search up the titanium shaft for Repeat 2207 Ant hub motor, and it should pop up. I just hear him typing.
On Palm Beach bots?
Yes.
I must be being stupid. There it is. I'm just stupid.
There it is.
There we go.
Dang it. Machine create food.
Yeah, the problem, I think this might be too long for me. Whatever.
Need to lose some weight on your aunt.
No, it's too long. That's not the issue.
Yo, Viper King is 0.7 ounces underneath already. Let's make it an entire ounce underweight. "25-inch uprights. Yes. 1/4 by 1.5 grid titanium. Inch and a half. I think. I don't know. Also, every time I see Andy's Schizo kit, the Vert, I just think of an off-brand Viper King. Because the way that it looks, the Vert is it goes in to the front where the spinner is, but it's like more like flat, like Systematic Chaos is which is from.
Technically, it's not
Orlando.
an off-brand; it's an on-brand.
I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's an imposter. Get him. Narbonara is the one that Bob was driving, so I'll be fine.
That makes me want to buy a Schizo with a Vert. Call it Lion King, and we'll see
Dude,
which one.
so
Just fight you, and we'll see
the
which one's better,
Schizo
Viper King or
is
Lion
belt
King.
driven. The weapon is belt driven, which I am like, oh, it's on a
Oh.
belt. Why? The horizontal isn't on a belt.
But why?
Oh,
That sucks. I don't like belts. It's a pretty solid kit, though. It is amazing. The Schizo kit, phenomenal.
Yes, and he did cook.
Yes, he did a fantastic job. That is the perfect combat robot kit for any beginners. Is a Schizo kit. Just get you a Schizo lifter, and you're good to go.
Schizo. You are true about that.
Yeah.
The Viper kits are getting outdated. Oh no.
Yes. Yeah, they are.
The age of the Viper. I remember 2023 when I joined, everything was just a Viper kit. Nowadays, you rarely see them outside of Gladiators. Even Jonathan ditched us for
Any
Gladiators.
kit is better. You be quiet. Any kit is better, I would say. I have never heard of that.
I have never heard of that either.
What? Is I don't know. Never heard of.
Dang, AR600's out now.
You're joining that club?
No, I don't know. Should I?
We have reached the under 1 hour mark of the Insomnia chassis.
Necessary Evil kit. I've never heard of that. Oh, from Bet Spots?
It's
I think I've heard of that.
beautiful.
Let me look this up now. I'm curious.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Let me look. I'm trying to find it. Necessary Evil kit. Wow, it's a box. It's like the D2 kit but wider.
We love Fridge.
Yeah, the site is down. It's apparently a 1 pound
Good
kit.
job, Fridge. You're doing great. We named our A1 fridge because it sounds like a smart fridge.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. The indie kit, Necessary Evil. I know what you're talking about. I think it's ugly as crap. I don't even know if it's even functional. Plus, it's defenseless. It has no
wow!
weapon.
Oh, never mind. That is an interesting drive setup. Having the massive drive gear to the two wheels.
Oh, it's that.
I mean,
I would use that as a test dummy, as if anything.
Hold up. Wait, didn't someone have one of their bots named that?
I have
like a
never
scythe
seen
wave
anybody
kit.
fight that kit.
It's like a scythe wave kit, right?
Synthwave.
Synthwave kit, right? Am I looking at the same thing you guys are?
No.
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 Can you share your
I know.
screen and show like what it looks like?
Yeah, let me get it pulled up.
Because I don't know if I don't know.
Hang on. Hold on. Ah, crap. All right, let me do this. Let me share my screen here. And so I Googled an image. I had to zoom in on it because the website's down, but is it that kit right there?
Yeah, that's certainly a design, all right.
Yeah, I don't care for it. I've never seen anybody fight it. It does not look that good at all. If anything, I'd probably use it for a test dummy.
Yeah, those wheels look really susceptible to being damaged.
Yeah, and that does not look like an effective wedge at all. It looks like a helpless robot because it has no weapon for one. Exposed wheels that look easy to destroy.
Yeah, like at least a D2 kit, like they all have their own motors, so like you can't really hit the wheel. Like, when you hit the wheel, it doesn't just immediately destroy the entire drive system.
Roughhouse looks good.
Yeah, but you don't know the level of combat in Florida, do you?
Yeah,
We're insane people.
like this might do okay in like a
We're
gladiator.
all fighting to gain our brain cells back.
I mean, this probably would work fine in like a gladiator tournament. When
Not even that.
Yeah.
They get killed in one of those.
gladiators, there's not many destructive weapons, and this robot does come with forks, so it might do okay because.
You know, schizos are allowed in gladiators now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Include the horizontal spinner. Ooh, never mind then. That might be.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm okay. Back to fork config and put it in the gladiators and sweep. No, it's time for Roma to get
see that
tantrum. The dust
little...
back and sweep the bracket again.
That little wedge bot, I think, would get killed by even a schizo kit. I mean, even if it was in the Amp Pros, it'd be even worse.
It wouldn't survive.
This sport is evolving like crazy here in Florida. It's rapidly evolving. And the robots are just getting even better and better. Not to mention the active weapons required rule that Andy's implementing in every event that he hosts now. So you can't fight one of those at an Andy event unless it only fought in gladiators.
Yeah.
And if I happen to be wrong about that kit and it happens to win first place in gladiators, whoever wins gladiators automatically advances to the Amp Pros, where weapons are required. So
I kind of feel bad for everyone who gets put into Amp Pros because now you're facing off against all the other actual more devastating bots now.
I would get one of those little wedge kits and throw it in a Beetle Rumble and see what happens.
Yo, just pull off a skylift. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll just do what Russell suggested and just throw that with Insomnia into a Beetle Rumble.
I almost threw Space Junk in a Beetle Rumble at Maker Faire a few months ago. Because they were doing Beetle weights fighting household appliances. And at first I was going to throw in Space Junk, but then all the other robot builders that wanted to throw a robot in there, they all wanted to throw Beetle in there. And so I asked Andy, is this Rumble only for Beetles? Or can I throw this in there? And I don't think he was against me doing that if I wanted to, but all he said to me was, those are 3-pounders. Those things touch your little Viper kit, you're dead.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
I actually agreed with him and decided to back out for that reason.
I would have probably gone full send because,
Of course you would.
Might as well go out
Yeah,
on a...
Jonathan, your little chassis.
I have one that looks way worse that I got from Ian. Plus, I got a pile of them back here from Space Junk. 1, 2, 3, 5. I've got 5. Then I have one over there. No, I've got at least 5 beaten up Space Junk frames. If anybody wants to beat up a frame or something, I can throw one of those in the arena.
I don't know if this was frame number 1 or frame number 2 of Viper King.
Well, it's dead either way.
That it is.
I don't think you're getting any more use out of that thing, that's for
I
sure.
threw this thing against Viper King V10 and it completely tore, like it did most of this. And because it like hit this, like just whooped it up. Even when I threw Narabot in there, it just started like just caving everything in. And then Systematic Chaos didn't really do much to this because of all the warping it already had. But yeah, I think you and I both know Narabon hates Viper kits.
I wouldn't know.
I'm surprised there's an entire wiki dedicated just to robot kits. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. And there's a whole thread of it on the NHRL Discord. It's pretty neat. You see a lot of good kits in there.
Yep.
And retired kits and open sources, things like that.
I wish I'd
Pretty
known
neat.
about some of these kits when I got started. I'd probably be a bit more competitive in the day.
I wish a Schizo kit was a thing when I got started. That would have been neat.
What's the temperature outside? Because I still got to go back to the dorm.
It's bedtime degrees.
That it is.
Oh, yeah.
51 feels like 48. It's fine.
Better than an 8-degree wind chill. So yeah, I think that's going to do it for this stream. So thank you, Nick and Aaron, for joining, and Ian, if you're listening. I appreciate you guys coming on here.
Yes.
Yeah. Glad you guys were able to make the time to join the stream, talk bots, just for the fun of it.
Of course. I
And
thoroughly
we'll see you
enjoy
again.
being part of these little meetings. They're great fun. Just to come and chat about robots and have fun with friends.
And hopefully we see everybody back in a couple of weeks as we throw in our pre-event predictions for Robot Renegades. And on this live stream, we were just here to have fun, talk robots, and apparently breakfast. We covered everything from battle bots, sponsors, 3D printing, robots, you name it.
Banana katana.
Yes, Nana Katana. Do I have to show that off one more time as we end the stream? Okay, fine. I'll do it. You talked me into it.
Yippee!
Roll the credits. Here we go. Haha. This is too much fun. It's a Nana Katana, and no, it's not edible. It's not edible.
Oh.
Don't even try it. There we go. Well, that's going to do it for this stream. Thank you all for joining, and we'll see you on the next one. And I would like to also say thank you to everybody subscribed to the channel for getting us past 100 subscribers. I'm checking now. We've got 101. We broke 100.
Yeah. Nice
So
job.
thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for supporting. It's amazing. And we've got more exciting content coming up. So thank you all for being here. Thank you to our sponsors, Polymaker and Senku Sen. And we will see you guys in a couple of weeks. See ya.
Farewell.
Bye-bye, my friends.
Bye.